Okay. I'm so far behind. Everyone's like past chapter almost like 10. People are beating this game. I'm just like sitting here. Let's join. I don't know. Let's give me something meatier, Offseer. Yeah, I think I'm realizing that streaming this game, is making me play through this game slower, which makes sense. But like when I have free time and I don't necessarily want to stream, I just do like side content, which means I'm not really progressing. But whatever. I don't even know what I did. Actually, let me open my TV just in case I need to like look at something without any delay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I opened my TV, so my thing. Wait, give me a second. It's gonna pop back in. There we go. Did that like reset my delay though? Kinda did. Oh my god. Deactivate, activate. We're good. We're all good. Okay. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I'm like that lost. It's fine though. Today we're gonna catch up. Because just to give you an idea, I did like pretty much all the side quests I could do. Except the affinity one. So like this is all affinity stuff. And then if you look at like blue and green quests, there's like nothing left. Except like in Caldros, but I don't want to go to Caldros. Caldros is not great. What is this? Oh right, I just like started L's thing. But you ignore that. And I went up here to get the quest, and like I could do that too, but hey Sonic, go to it. I mean, I already did, but I gotta go so far deep to, like, gather 3 bottles of exalting paint in Cauldron. Like, I don't want to do that. Not now, at least. Because I'm not getting the Skell this chapter, so maybe once I get the Skell and I can, like, run through lava. Maybe I could. Though, yeah, we're doing main story stuff right now. Because it's all I can do, really. I don't remember. I think I need to do an affinity mission first. We might do a couple affinity missions just to get them out of the way. Though I'm starting to realize, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do every affinity mission on stream. But I'm starting to feel like maybe I should keep a couple off stream too, because like this is gonna take me for there's so much in this game. Your party must consist of Elma and Lynn and me. And I need to complete a friend in need, which is here. Okay, so let's not have Lau for now. But yeah, I haven't really streamed since the Switch 2 Direct, so we could talk about that later. Who do I want on my team? Whomst needs affinity? I've been trying to get everyone at high affinity. I'll put Hope in. There we go. Okay, so let's do this. You're able to get your scalp. Yeah, though, if I'm gonna be completely honest... No, that's BFF. Where's the friend in need? Is it... Oh my god. This one? Yeah. If I can be quite honest, even if I get the scale, I don't think I'm gonna use it much. Because overdrive on foot is so strong.
I know it'll take you through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supplies.
I'm a bit surprised. Pathfinders should know better than to get stranded out there. Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's Lau's.
No.
Really? Lau?
Hey, Haro.
I thought he was pretty on the ball.
Doing pretty good. I just went out and got a frappuccino. I'm sorry, a frappuccino. That's something I'm gonna have to talk about.
How do you mean?
Lately, the
after the cutscene.
Wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, I can't believe Lau would leave
Who
mid-mission.
knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
Twitch was being weird on my end. It can do that. I've been having a lot of issues with Twitch's VOD player. It keeps crashing. It's really annoying. Dunkachino, yeah.
If he is, he ain't said a peep about it to me.
Maybe muscles and mustache scare Lau away?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Wait, what'd you just say?
What was it?
Well, whatever's up with Lau, his team still needs our help.
Did you know that Vandam's voice actor in this game is what's his name? The guy that does Reinhardt in Overwatch and Revenant in Apex Legends. Good voice actor. Let's go help Lau. But yeah, I had a friend who made fun of me because I say Frappuccino instead of Frappuccino. Like I say Frappuccino because there's a U in there, and she keeps making fun of me, and says it's Frappuccino, and I don't know anymore. I feel like I've been living a lie. Like, our letters just don't mean anything anymore. But yeah, Haro, I've been doing good. I just drank my drink that I shall not name, because apparently I say it wrong. And it was pretty good. I went to a local place. Just, like, picked a vanilla-flavored one. Because I feel like vanilla is the quintessential, like, if you try something in a new place for the first time, you go vanilla, because there's no, like, disguise, you know? Like, vanilla is the most pure experience you can get, so if it's bad vanilla, it's gonna be bad everything else. But if it's really good vanilla, then you know that everything else is gonna be great. But yeah, it was really good, like, good local, like, I think I'm gonna go there instead of other places now. Also, because supporting local places might be, like, a must at this point. Because of, the way the world works, you know? Never go wrong with vanilla. Yeah, vanilla's so good. I feel like people who are mean to vanilla, will not survive the winter. Let's watch a movie together.
Man, you guys really saved our bacon. Now we can finally get back to work.
You have our thanks, and I'm sure Lau's as well.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Do you guys have any idea where Lau is? Or why he just up and left like that?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is. What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if
I
someone
trust
got
Lau with my
back
life.
and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that, actually.
Always? Wait, you must be...
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lau since we were back on Earth.
Oh, no, wait.
Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus.
I know, Sonic.
Foundation,
I
I'd be
know.
long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team. Needless to say, we've been big fans of Lau's ever since. Oh, I'm Shingo, by the way. And that there is Mondo.
They're big fans because they know he's voiced by Matt Mercer.
Lau. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him.
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except,
Except... what?
well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually let Lau do most of the fighting, and by most, I mean all.
Okay.
If that's the case, we'd be happy to escort you.
Really? Wow.
What are you paid for
It's an
then?
honor to work with your
Don't do
team,
any
man.
fighting.
We'll move as fast as we can.
I guess they're probe guys, right? They're Pathfinders.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
Okay, let's swim. I haven't really, like, I've done a lot of exploring on my own time. But yeah, I've been keeping most cool stuff for streams, which ended up being quite a lot. Even when the planet is destroyed, Matt Mercer's still there. I feel like Matt Mercer, beloved sweetheart, would have like a guaranteed VIP spot on the White Whale. I think it just makes sense. I don't think anyone would disagree that like Matt Mercer deserves a spot on there. Did I say a crystal? No. I'm seeing this Barnabas light. Oh, the yellow's on top of the ring? Okay, well. I'll remember that for later. But yeah, I'm like a bit over leveled because this side quest is level 19 and I'm 31. I thought that doing side quests would not over level me too much, but I was wrong. How has Xenoblade X been? It's been great. It's a very good game. Who would have thought?
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
But yeah, I do think that me streaming it is making me go way slower.
I'll call you once the area's secure.
But it's fine, whatever.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful.
You're so right. I'm screenshotting that because you're so right. Tatsu.
Huh?
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Thanks. I just... Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
Cook 'em! Cook 'em! Ah, so we gotta fight the enemies, I see. But yeah, I feel like, because after Chapter 6, I get my Skell, right? I don't see myself running the Skell much, except for mobility. Because Overdrive is so strong. Like, why... Because I haven't played Skell since, like, my first run-through of this game on the Wii U. Also, is this battle audio loud for anyone? It does sound pretty loud.
If we can just topple them with gunfire. Defensive stance. Edge. We're in a good position.
No? Okay. My main issue I had with Skell battles way back when was that cooldowns were really slow. Overdrive was RNG based.
Yes, of course. But you might
Um,
want to work on your wording a little.
If the Skell broke, you had to pay extra to get it fixed. There's just like so many negatives to mech battle in this game that I would rather be on foot.
Range attacks next.
Is that valued? Does anyone else feel that? Like, I like big robots as much as everyone, but they feel so like inefficient for all the work you gotta put into using them. When I can just pull out my big gun and beam everything. You got insurance? I know, but it's still like...
Is anyone hurt?
If it breaks, you have to go back to NLA to get it back, you know? I can't, like, if I die fighting on foot, I just respawn and can go straight back into the fight.
I'm going in.
Oh, Ali's online.
Edge. We can do some real damage. I'll put some power.
I'll, like, quickly slit edge again just so I can raise the soul voice. I'll at least try Skells a bit more than I did in my first playthrough. But, like I said, beam gun goes burr. Though I'm not even trying to do damage here because they're so low level. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm gonna keep Overdrive for the boss. Oh, attack the head. Sure.
Energy source. Backslash.
Oh, hey, Arrow, what's up? It's been a while.
Split edge.
How's it going?
We're in a good position. Move in.
I've been so little on Twitter that I I haven't seen you in a bit.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Split edge.
Shadow Runner.
Oh, you've been MIA?
Set this right.
Okay, I guess I haven't been MIA everywhere, but I've been MIA on Twitter.
Split edge.
So I just assumed that maybe you hadn't, like, really been using Blue Sky as much. But good to see you back. I missed you. I hope you're doing good.
Look out. We've got company.
Oh, he saw me.
Split edge. Melee attacks next.
I have enough TP to use this. I'll just beam him.
Good work. The expedition
Okay, last one here. All is better than good? Nice!
Get that adrenaline pumping.
Or unless that's bad. Maybe I'm like misreading this.
Break out some
I'm gonna assume you're doing good. Partially why you've not been on.
moving in.
Split edge.
Yeah, because I've been missing your art. I feel like I used to see your art so much, and then you stopped posting. I was like, oh no, did something happen?
Smooth recovery.
I pressed the wrong button.
Big help.
Split edge. We're in a good position.
Moving
Move
in.
in.
On your mark. Fire.
I won't miss this chance. Game and set.
Do you see that crab kind of has like armpit hair? Do you see that? Oh, nothing happened. Good things just distract me from doing art. You know what? Valued. I'm happy to see you've been doing good. I kind of want to get the yellow. Is it? It's ungettable. Oh my god, that's so far up. Though this one. But yeah, honestly, same. Like, nothing bad's been happening. I've just kind of been sticking with, art and streaming. Though, to be fair, I haven't been streaming or, drawing a whole lot. But I am working on something. I'm working on a Firefly drawing. And then I'm gonna probably open some commission slots. Because, video games are gonna get very expensive. And I want a game. So... I was taking art too seriously before, now it's more casual. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm aiming for too, weirdly enough, where I'm getting most of my money from drawing, right? And I feel like that's kind of what has been stopping me from experimenting with art. And I kind of hope that if I can make streaming work better, like the backup money I make from streaming can let me have more art time put into like personal stuff where I can experiment and try new stuff and learn over everything being like money,
Wow,
right?
You carved through those guys like butter. That's amazing.
We'll get right on installing the data probe, ma'am.
And we'll keep an eye on the area so you can focus on your work.
Full-time job since summer until February. Oh, you've been busy.
Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes.
Huh? Oh. Big guy. It's Barnabas!
Holy crap! Sidon, we gotta get out of here!
Go if you want. I'm not.
Holy crap!
Finished.
Huh? You got a death wish or what?
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not die for play? What do you do?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Thanks, guys.
Oh my god, they're brave.
Come on, let's keep that thing away from them.
United States, nothing's getting past you. So you'll kick enough ass for everyone.
Don't get cocky. Keeping the team safe is the main priority here. Understood?
I'm always cocky. They call me Mr. Cock. Whatever. Probably can afford to get a Switch 2 with the new job. Good, good. I think I'll probably be able to get it. Though, the main issue for me isn't gonna be if I can buy it. The issue is if I can get it early. Because it's probably gonna be sold out everywhere, and I don't have a paid... I'm on a family plan on Switch Online, so... Sorry, I'm like kind of focusing a little bit on this. Oh, he used his big fingers on me! Use this. Okay, use everything. Use everything, brother. Watch this, he's dead. Bop, bop. I love beam gun! You just do the setup and you beam everything.
Alright. Looks like the probe is up and running.
Now data from this area can be uploaded to Frontier Nav.
It wouldn't have been possible without your help.
No kidding. The rumors don't do your team justice.
Don't sell yourself
Mr.
short.
Cockwide, yeah, that's
Your
me.
team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibe from these two.
Was that all you needed then?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations and then head back.
All right, team. Move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Man, I've done an oopsie of pre-ordering it already. Yeah, I put my name up for it. But like I said, it's like I don't have a paid Nintendo Online sub because I'm on a family membership or a family plan. And they only let people have access to pre-orders if they have a paid online. So I'd probably need to get it from a store, but they closed my local game store, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I'll just have to hope I get lucky, I guess. Like, I just gotta hope I find a console somewhere. Or if I can get a pre-order from, like, another place. A place other than Nintendo. Pre-ordered from a game store. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that my only game store closed. Because I got this game 5 days later because the online order just took forever to ship. And now I can't even pre-order. Like, I can't pre-order anything. Nothing's guaranteed for me anymore. Whenever I wanted something, I could just go to the game store and they'd have it. But now, like, what? Am I going to go to Walmart and, like, hope they have these very niche games that no one really cares about? It's awful. That's why I need to pop off as a streamer and get those sponsorships. You know? Though I don't know if sponsors would even want me because I cuss too much. Not voluntarily, I'm French and I learned English from watching YouTubers, which is probably the worst thing that could have happened.
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he
All
wandered
kind of
again
them.
to who knows where.
Never a dull moment with that one.
That's how it should be. Better than the alternative, anyway.
I hear you. I haven't forgotten how he was when we first got here.
What do you mean?
Lau's skills as a pathfinder are pretty special. They're going to help humanity carve out a life here on Mira. But he didn't board the White Whale because he thought he was useful.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship.
Aw.
He thought his abilities would permit his family passage, but...
They didn't make it on board.
Right. The war hit right before he would have summoned them.
Oh.
Those were some dark days for him. Lau was empty. Like his soul was just...
Yeah, that's so like...
I don't know what he's been doing lately, but whatever it is, it gives him purpose. It's good to see him living again.
Imagine having a wife and kid,
Makes getting left behind any easier.
and you hop on a spaceship hoping they follow you, and they're left behind and the planet
If he had better
explodes.
skills, Lau wouldn't need to worry so much.
Yeah.
You guys really do love him, don't you?
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one!
So true, I love Elma. Dustblood's got me like, yeah, that was surprising. Like, the fact that it's Nintendo exclusive too is like, huh. I really thought FromSoft and Sony were like kissy kissy moamo together, but no? FromSoft just went like, no, we're kissing someone else now.
Great.
Just so we get more games announced for the Switch 2's launch. There's probably going to be a lot of third-party games, right? Because a lot of third-party devs are just going to put their games... They just got to port them. They don't got to make anything new, really. Yeah, if you look at how many... I mean, all of these, they're all in, like, Calderos. I don't want to do them. But I've been working. Let me put Lau on my team. Could take Fry out. I kind of want to raise characters I don't really care much about with Lau. I do love Lau a lot, but like I want to raise everyone. HB's funny at least. Yeah, let's put the racist in, whatever. Okay, let's 9 left. Or you know what? Since I'm streaming, I'm actually gonna use characters I do like. So off stream, I can grind the characters I don't care much about. So let's I like Lau. Let's run. I love Neil. Neil is so precious. And L? I can do L. Surely another Animal Crossing will happen. Probably not on launch, but like I could see it happen like next year or in a couple years. I want to do 9 lives because it gives me a cat. We're getting Sonic X Shadow Generations for it. I know I'm going to triple dip it. It could happen. I still have to play that. I have the copy right there. I could stream it. If it wasn't for Xenoblade, I'd be streaming it. There's a lot of smaller games I want to stream, and I kind of regret starting a big game instead of clearing those out, but whatever. What's done is done. I could just stream them on the side alongside this one, but...
Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Lee Ku.
Tatsu is Tatsu.
My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator.
Hi, Matthias.
May I ask what you're all doing together, sir?
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
Jeez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
Yeah, Gwyn's poggers.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could join an Elite Blade team.
Looking forward to ZA.
I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time.
When I saw that ZA
Whoa, what's with all the
runs
doom and gloom,
at over
Matthias?
30, I was like, oh my god, a Pokemon game that runs.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out
Little
myself.
old me.
It's nothing, really.
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
Tatsu, smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen that like most people are way ahead of me here in this game. Have y'all been liking this game? Because like I've already played this game before, right? So I'm more like interested in how people who've never played this, but have played like the other Xenoblade games, like how they feel about it, because it's like so different, right?
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you want to talk about it. Here.
There's a Cybertruck in my work's parking lot.
And we'll just
Oh.
happen to casually over here.
Man.
That's kind of weird.
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all Blades here.
I can't
If
see
there's a
anything.
problem, then just tell us.
Sir, yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Huh?
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
Can I see it on the
Not
phone?
to eat them, Lynn means, just like Lynn does
No.
all adorable creatures.
What? I'd never eat a cat.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
Oh no, your cat ran away? That's horrible.
I feel silly troubling you with something so much.
We're gonna save your cat, brother.
She hasn't been home in over a day.
I haven't
and
bought
I'm
it yet
sick.
and never played this, but I will pick it up eventually. Have you played the other Xenoblade games, Sarah?
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Huh. That does sound important.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
Yeah, okay, then, yeah, this game's like, it's gonna feel way different because it has way more of a focus on like side content, but I hope you'd like it. I think it's really fun. Because I was wondering, like, because I played this game before playing any other Xenoblade games, and I was wondering how I'd feel about it now that I've played, like, all of them. And I still really like it. It's different. I don't know where I'd put it on, like, a tier list. I'd probably need to finish the new content and, like, let it simmer, you know? You're up chapter 10. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. You started after me, too. Be proud.
Hey, look. Our job might sound more glamorous and exciting. Well, okay, it probably is more glamorous and exciting, but that doesn't make it more important.
Gwyn's right. We're all working for a better future here on Mira. All parts of that struggle carry equal value as far as we're concerned.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then.
I feel like every time I have a cutscene in NLA, it's raining.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start. Are there certain areas she frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose.
Does it have MMO-like vibes without being an MMO? Way more than the other games, yes.
Let's see. Do you have anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Tatsu is not Bloodhound.
How the heck do you know about bloodhounds?
Actually, I just thought of something. A few times she came home covered in oil.
Oh god, remember the Bloodhound gang?
It's
You and me,
forever
baby, ain't
since
nothing
I-
but mammals.
Motor oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the industrial district and the lower administrative district.
That was like
All
a
right.
band everyone would listen to
Lower
back in high
Administrative
school.
District.
Because
Matthias, you take
it
the
was a
industrial
sex song.
If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all...
Simpler times. Let's go look for Matthias's cat. Oh, hi, sorry to go. Discovery Channel and all that jazz. Yeah. You know it. The lower administrative district. Okay. Everyone was popping off because they were dressed as little monkeys, you know?
Hey, listen.
So, oh man, did you hear, apparently the Switch 2 versions of Switch 1 games, like, you know, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Kirby, if you buy them in box, they still give you a Switch 1 cartridge, but with a download code for the upgrade, which is a bit lame. But also it's gonna save me money. Because at first I was like, maybe I'm like a clown enough to fully re-buy those games just to have the cartridges as like a collector. But if it's just a Switch 1 game, I already have them, so whatever. Like, I'd only be paying for the boxes, basically. So yeah, I guess I'll just like buy the upgrades on the eShop. So where do I gotta go? Gather information. Yeah, just gotta like find someone who talks about it, right?
Hey,
Here, this person.
What do we do?
There we go.
Hey, go check it out.
I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of worried about what physical games are gonna be in the future. That's like one of the reasons, like, it's gonna sound stupid of me to say. And I say a lot of stupid stuff. My opinions are usually wrong, but I would have been fine with the Switch one just like going for another couple years. If I can be quite honest. I feel like the Switch one is still good. I don't need games to like run a crazy like amount of frames or like look crazy good. I feel like games are playable right now and they're really good still. I don't like we're just paying more for basically the same experiences but like shinier. I mean, at that point, we're literally going to be paying more for the same games.
Hey.
But whatever.
do I have to spell it out?
I shouldn't really talk because like I'm going to be buying them anyways, right? But yeah, I'm just kind of scared of like, because they have the whole like the game code cards, right? Like a lot of third-party like I think most third-party publishers are putting their games on download cartridges. Like, Bravely Default being a 3DS game, and being on a Game Key cartridge, being download only, is crazy to me.
But some info.
It's a 3DS game.
No, nothing like that. A curator saw her, at least a cat that looks like her, down by the cliffside beach.
What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away.
We gotta go save the
Thank
cat.
you all so much for your help.
Dude, I'd be so terrified if my pet ran out into Mira. Every animal on this planet is like
Dangerous indigents.
Team Tatsu should hurry.
the size of a house.
Kitty Cat becomes snack for beasties.
We've come this far. We might as well see the whole thing through.
Nintendo should never be about graphics and power. I mean, at the very least, I don't think they are about that still, but their games will inherently be more expensive because they will be using that power now. Which, like, I don't think is worth it for what their games should be, right? Like, Mario Kart looks really good. I'm really excited for the new Mario Kart. But, like, I think that game could have run on this. Maybe I'm really stupid. Maybe it could have run on the Switch 1 with, like, some graphical downgrades. But also it looks pretty big. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about... There's positives and negatives. But it's not like the jump from Wii U to Switch where, like, at least the system was so different. It's just, like, kind of more of the same but better. Reminds me there was a theory that used to say every few years will double the ability of our computers. And that's starting to plateau and be proven wrong. Yeah, because, like, I've never owned a PS4, but I was looking at, my cousin play on his PS5, and, like, other than load times, like, visually, they're not that different. At least I'll give it to Nintendo that, like, Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2 versus Breath of the Wild on the Switch 1, there is, like, a very noticeable difference. But it's kind of scary, because, like, where are we going from here? Like, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna keep increasing prices for, like, minimal changes? Like, I don't know. Haro, that was me. I really thought it was FF9 Remake, too. Right, yeah, 24 players in Mario Kart is gonna be good. I think actually Mario Kart might be like probably the better. It actually uses the new system's power pretty well from what I've seen. Donkey Kong, I'm guessing a lot of the power will be on, like, from the destruction aspect of it.
That's enough from you.
And yeah, I guess Hyrule Warriors is gonna run at more than 4 frames a second.
It's sure to work now.
I think it's funny, I just had a moment where, like, I was talking kind of against the upgrade, and, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know what, maybe the console is pretty good.
All of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
Aisha! Huh? Aisha!
Oh my
Come on, girl,
god!
let's go home.
That's a cat in the intro, right? There's a little cat sleeping under a table.
Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off. Do you have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her Kirin catnip.
Perfect! When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pon always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence level, so...
Lynn, that's racist! I know you're 13, but you gotta, like, don't... You gotta stop this right now. You have, like, the excuse of still being a child. Don't let that take over your brain. You gotta get better. Because I'm gonna be real. I was gonna, like, lecture her, but I remember how 13, 14-year-olds were back when I was in high school. They probably were worse than that. And at least a lot of people got better. Elden Ring PS4 and PS5 look basically the same except frame rate. Yeah, and I'm not a big frame rate head. Like, this game runs at 30 and it dips, and I don't really mind, though it's an RPG, so, like... And I'm kind of an RPG boy, so usually frame rates don't really matter to me. But, I don't know. I do feel like, at least, Switch 1 to Switch 2 feels like a bigger jump than PS4 to PS5. Because I feel like PS5's biggest thing was the SSD loading games faster, which, like, is pretty cool. Though I kind of like loading screens because it lets me take a sip of water and eat a little bite of my snacks, you know? Why everything gotta go fast? Sometimes you just gotta lay back. Take a little moment to breathe. Look out your window, look at the sun, look at the birds. The little meter at the bottom of the screen keeps going. Life keeps going. And life keeps going even when you're gaming. It kind of brings you back. You're like, you know what? I'm having fun. I'm human. Loading screens for the Twitter break? Yeah, the Twitter break is like the opposite of me saying life is good. Oh wait, I'm running way farther than I thought. Okay. Let me fast travel here. Honestly, the most unfortunate thing with the Switch 2 is what could be a hype they turn into people make. Yeah. I think that the Switch 2 should have released last year. Imagine if the Switch 2 released last year. They should have done that. I don't know how close they were, like, finishing it. But, like, it would have been so much better. Life could be a dream. Or they could just wait until next year. Like I said, I'm in no rush to play the Switch 2. Like, I have so many Switch 1 games. Oh my god, it's so far up. I don't know. Like, I kind of just assumed that Switch 2 games would be as expensive as modern, like, PS5 games, which are expensive in Canada. Steam games, like, if I wanted to buy Metaphor right now, right? Which is a game I want, so I'm using it as an example. That thing's gonna see me!
If I could just get one more shot in.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, if I wanted to buy Metaphor, which is a game I do want to play, it'd be 93 bucks Canadian. Without taxes. Over $100 to play Meta 4. That's a lot. So I assumed that Switch 2 games would be about that price. They're gonna be more expensive, which means that probably Sony game... Why I say Sony? Sony games and, like, Xbox and whatever. Not that Xbox makes games, but... They're gonna be, like, even more. They're gonna be, like, 100-something bucks. I'm, like, just an artist. I barely make any money. Like, what am I supposed to do? Though, you know what that means. When I'll buy a game, I'll be streaming those things like crazy. Huh? Like, got jump scared looking away. Oh, I need catnip. Oh, there it is. So yeah, like, the day I get the Switch 2, be it on day 1 or a month later, because a month later is going to be my birthday. I could do a big birthday stream. I will be streaming Mario Kart like crazy. Because I already love streaming Mario Kart 8, but like, Mario Kart World is going to be my stream game forever. Well, not forever, but it's going to be like the stream game. If you want to look at someone drive a car poorly, I'll be the place to do it. Also, because I want to play as, like, the weird... You see, you can drive as, like, the skeleton fish? There's 84 characters in that game. And they're all little freaks. I love it. I think we hit the point that... The point people in company wanted them to upgrade. Yeah. Canadian dollar's crazy. It's been getting better. I think that, like... Compared to American money, it used to be like at 1.60 and it's like 1.40. So like, the American dollar is dropping for reasons. So it's kind of making our dollar a bit better. Although everything's gonna get expensive anyway, so whatever, who cares, right? Yes! The little kitty trap!
Are you sure about this? Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait?
Yeah, Nintendo does not drop their game prices.
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
They don't even do Nintendo Selects anymore. Remember that? They used to sell games for like $20 after like a couple of years. In like uglier boxes, but...
She sure is taking her sweet time. You think she'd be starving by now.
Sir?
Hmm?
No, but like... Bro, catnip doesn't fill a cat up.
Back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Oh, that's not a cat.
Sure as hell ain't Aisha.
Oh no!
No, that's terrifying!
Dude, seriously?
Yeah, hiss at it, kill it!
Aisha, you idiot!
You're the idiot here.
Huh?
Do you see
We'll handle this.
the work Monolith put into animating that guy grabbing his cat for this one cutscene? Whereas other games would just like have him do it off screen?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Congrats, Monolith. I gotta break your head. I'm sorry, brother. Gotta start drawing cat boys to make more money. And cat girl, yeah. I'll do it. I'll have to find some way to make money. Maybe I can I can make streaming work. Trust. Because I'm also realizing that, like, the whole situation... all of my money is made from people supporting me, which, like, I'm forever grateful. Like, people commission me to draw stuff, people sub to me, people, you know. Everyone struggling monetarily will affect me really bad, too. We'll see how it goes. Though, I'll have to, like, branch out. I'll find stuff. This crap's kinda easy. I'm not even, like, paying attention.
I won't miss this chance.
Oh, I can just go back to an LA. Okay. No. The other thing I saw people saying not cool for them to charge for the Zelda Switch 2 ports. I mean, they're basically just selling... Because, yeah, in box, it's the original game with the DLC. So I guess it makes sense. They're just, like, reselling the game again. But, yeah, I guess...
Great.
It's kind of hard to tell, like, what anything's gonna... Like, if it's gonna be worth it or not. But, we'll see. The GameCube controller will never die. It's such a good controller. All it needs is a second Z button, and it's golden.
Glad to see Aisha's home safe.
It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
Just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
I don't want that to happen.
Is that how you
That's scary.
Exactly. Yeah, I need her in one piece for my research. Past that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her.
Hey.
She's your pet. Little cat.
There goes Kitty Cat.
Man, my cat is like 16 years old now. She's so old.
Freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long.
Every time Elma says stuff, I shan't say. Smile and nod. Wonder aloud if that day will ever come. I'll smile and nod.
Although, you guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
God, the lyrics to this song are crazy. There's like a good YouTube video by Z. I got ya Bisnyan. But yeah, there's like I can have pets. I'm gonna go put a pet in my barracks. Some heart-to-hearts can only be triggered by keeping certain pets in the barracks. I will be unlocking pets. I think that means that I should be getting more quests on the board that gives me like Labradors and stuff. But yeah, like, I might be... Search request. I get a Labrador! I was, like, thinking of rebuying Breath of the Wild to, like, just replay it with the good graphics and the good frame rates. But now that I know that the cartridge is, like, the same, I'm just gonna get the DLC. Or I could just upgrade to... whatchamacallit.
Alright, so guess what?
The Nintendo Online expansion pass. Where's Biano? Here. Oh, that's so far. I can do that on my own time, whatever. Yeah, I can just upgrade to the... Apparently the expansion pass... will just give you all the Switch 2 upgrades for free for, like, the older games. Complete Chapter 5 Primordia. I'll do 1 main story missions. I'm, like... thinking... because this game has so much, like, side content with the characters like this. At first I thought I was gonna do all of these on stream. But there's so many, like, I'll see if, like, I can do a couple on my own time, but maybe not. At least they're all, like, super late chapters. I don't even have access to them yet. I'll go do the main story now. So I think main story said I needed Lynn and Elma. So let's do that. Elma, Lynn. Oh, I can't have a fourth. Okay. Can I, like, I want Lynn in this spot. Oh, I should save too. I'm 40 hours in and I'm on chapter 6. What am I doing? Y'all see the, leaked, in quotes, new art of Donkey Kong? We can talk about Monkey Game while this is happening. Because there's a new character on that art. It leaked from like a Brazilian page or something? Or, no, Korean, I think. Oh, that squashing sound when he got bitten. Ugh. The Ganglion flagship.
Even our skills are powerless before them.
Her design is so crazy, man.
Serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time,
They like
we finally found a
they made a cunty Ruto from Ocarina of Time. And this guy looks like he's straight out of Monsters, Inc.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that
Engage the enemy?
chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxo.
He's so like pulsating.
Speak.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted?
Oh, who could they be talking about?
Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
I don't like how his jowls, like, vibrate. It's time to cook.
What should I whip up today?
Let's go through the list in order. Let's do something baked.
That is a great idea.
My guy's eyebrows are so big. Do you see that? I never noticed. I have big eyebrows.
What is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
A pot pie, really?
Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley.
I don't really enjoy pot pie that much. Is that a bad take on my end? Like, I don't know. Pot pie's kind of gross. I think pie should only be dessert.
How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu needs
Yeah,
to
yeah,
know, Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, he's here to serve, and you're serving so hard,
Lindley
dude.
always say that too. Lindley say that
Looking
every
hot,
time.
looking thick. Keep serving, queen.
Time to eat, everyone.
There's like ketchup. No, not for me. I can't do like. Ugh. Just thinking about pot pie. Ugh.
Now that was a meal.
Oh my God, it's L. Hi, L. Hi.
I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out.
This is literally just the image of like
Almost, Elle.
the guy sitting with his legs crossed and his wife with the pussy out facing the world meme. Remember that?
An alien mech? What type?
No idea.
Two Matt Mercer.
Doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps.
Right? It's located here.
Here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
When you find a rare bionicle
Yes, that
in a
surprise us in a lease. That's
trash heap and everyone's fighting over it.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts, ferocious, insatiable.
Actually, I think L is voiced by Ray Chase, right?
Talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The
Tainted
freaks.
are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
It's Matt Mercer as well.
Because
Really?
the tainted devour any and all living things, apart from other tainted, that is.
Like, I can hear it, but I saw someone say it was Ray Chase. I guess not.
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeated.
God, this
again.
music is so loud compared to them.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial mims. If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the life hold. Are you suggesting we set that
Yeah, it's
aside
Ray
to
Chase.
try and recover this mech?
Exactly.
Very talented man.
Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the Lifehold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech. And desperately.
It's just a cool mech.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the Ganglion. Count us in. Any objections?
I want to go get the big robot.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. Elle and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up,
Can you be kind for once?
turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Can you, like, he's just a little guy. Leave him alone.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, It's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age.
Haha, food jokes.
Family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project.
So you get to keep their legacy
there was
going.
a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Elma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking.
I think it's kind of
Don't be silly.
bad telling the guy whose wife and daughter were left behind
Shall we get going?
that, don't worry, she's here because she deserved to be here, actually. Not like the other people who didn't do anything and just deserve to die. Lynn deserves to be here. As opposed to your wife and kid, who did nothing. Also, yeah, like, everyone hates Tatsu, and I'm like, you know, like, Tatsu's not the one making the food jokes. It's everyone else around him. Like, it's not his fault. Everyone's so mean to him.
As for Blake.
Let me, dump my Maranium. Okay, Lau, let's go and Noctilum together. Let's hold hands. You're my best friend. Yeah, I think I go through the Weeping Whitewoods, right? You go up, and then you go left, and then you go right, then you go here? Or I go up from here into here. Whatever. I'll try the Weeping Whitewood. He still doesn't do anything? He's just a little guy. I was gonna say the other Nopon didn't do much in the other games, but I guess Riku did give Noah the Lucky 7. You're not seeing me? Don't look at me? Don't perceive me? I don't know, I think that Tatsu's just like a little guy that is vibing. And his planet got invaded by a bunch of aliens, and he's just trying his best to survive. I think in his position, I'd be about the same. I just would not want to be killed by weird freaks that just showed up one day, you know? Where's the yellow? Is it below me? Is there a cave? Huh? I don't think so. Whatever. I see a path. Yeah, don't look at me. We're good. Just waving hello to the big spider. Give this dude a gun. I think that's the issue. Like, Earth, the humans didn't give Tatsu a gun, so, like, how can he prove himself? He doesn't have a weapon. Give him something. He'll fight. He could do it. That's a dinosaur, brother. Okay. I want to go grab the yellow. Surely they won't drop a spider on top of me, huh? Okay. I'm so full of yellow collectibles. I think back when I did the Switch 2 stream, I said, like, I've been having dreams, like, all of my dreams recently have me be, I'm really small, like a Pikmin size, and I'm, like, in regular human environments, like my old high school or, like, a mall. And I'm, like, trying to collect little yellow cubes. Because the yellow cubes, are, you know, like, how they show up on the mini-map on the top right? And yeah, I'm just, like, looking for yellow cubes. That's just what I'm doing. Where does this connect? Huh? There is yellows here. Though I shan't be distracted like I always am. I gotta keep progressing. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I gotta farm. I gotta farm TP. Farming TP. Give me my TP back, please. I'm just spamming purples, getting my TP back. We're good. I'm at 4K. I broke his hair. Insidia Mohawk. I stole his wig. What was people saying like years ago? I snatched his wig. I don't know if that's good or not. Everyone was saying like, oh, your wig got snatched. Well, that's what I did. I don't know any like young folks talk, cause like I'm young of body and mind, but I am old of knowledge. Man, I kind of want to get that. Do you have a landmark? No. Guess I'll have to come back there later. Oh, another one. They made this one unjumpable, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, look at this. Monolith, soft. You could let me climb this. Come on. Mean. Y'all ever feel that where like, you know you're not like boomer levels of old, but you'll hear people like maybe 2 years younger than you talk about stuff like using new vernacular, you know? And you're like, what are you saying? Like, I'm pretty online. I'm on social media all the time. Like, what are people... where do they get those words? Like, where's the word factory they create the new terms in? Where are the slangs coming from?
Which way?
If we head up there, we should hit some caves that lead to our destination.
Yay! Okay.
Okay then, let's go.
She just goes, okay. Haha. Man, Lao's ass. Every time I see it, I'm like, yeah, they caked him up. He's like Solid Snake. Crazy. Little cheeked up boy. I should call him the cheeked up man, I'm sorry. I gotta get better at my own vernacular, I think. Where's the yellow? Let me go grab that. Oh, it's a white whale debris too. Oh. Can I jump these? Probably not. Oh, okay, I'll leave it there. Level 48! Oh, that's just a flying thing. It's like...
We gotta step up.
It's a kind soul. It's not gonna attack me because it doesn't have a red eyeball on him. Very nice. Where's the yellow? These are real. Chad, do you want to know how, like, I know these are little guys that are going to jump at me? You can see their legs. So I want to stay away from those. Don't get baited by the item, that's a trap. Are they all real? They're all real. They really want you to fight everything here. Can I, like, shimmy my way past them? I don't think I can. Huh. Okay. This one's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to get... Oh. At least I can aggro one. I'll aggro the one here. Yeah, there it is. Don't fall! Okay. I got so scared. Don't aggro the other ones. They're only level 23.
Some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in. My turn.
Yeah, we're good. Flowering germivore scales. Little flying guys up here. Hi, Mishi. Let me look at you. What do you look like? Let me judge your fate. You have a... You're kind of sick with it. Drinking a beer on this, like, beautiful landscape? Sure. You're vibing. Oh my god. How many germivores, bro?
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Well, I woke them up for sure. I didn't want to wake up the second one, but I guess we did. I do have 5k TP. You know what? You perish. Both of you. I need to position myself. Watch this.
Okay then.
I sprayed them with the insecticide. They coughed up a lung and they died. Ah! I can kill that. Watch this. I say as I'm getting turbo killed. And then you TP. And then you green again. And then you TP. And then I green that. I'm even gonna green that to make sure. And I'm dead. Yeah, they really just want you to skip that one, huh? I got too big for my own britches, or whatever the term is. I've learned my lesson. They spawned me back in this spot! Okay, we're sprinting. Are you kidding me? Really? That's so evil. That's so evil. At least my guy's so fast. He's just like me in real life, because I've been... What? Is there a dragon here? What is it? Huh? There's like an actual dragon flying above me. Oh. Yeah, I run just this, like, I run this fast and I jump this high in real life because I've been biking on my stationary bike for a year. And I have, like, turbo legs and thighs. I'm, like, crazy strong. You don't even know. I have no upper body strength. But I'm kind of like built like a Sanji from One Piece. I could kick a hole in a brick wall. And people could ask me, like, oh, you could start lifting to, like, balance your body strength. And I'm like, you know what? I just don't need strong arms. I draw in game. Like, I'm not going to be lifting anything. You know what I do, though? I'm going to be walking. You walk every day. Never in my life have I lifted anything heavier than a pencil. Don't look at me! Oh my god, I'm just running past everything. I've already been here. I don't care. I don't care. I do want those probes, though. Stop throwing rocks at me! The big boulder, like, curving around the corner to hit Lynn in the back. Okay. So, the moment the big monster drops, I keep running. I can't do it. I'm too weak. God, though I really want to go... Like, I want to progress to the prologue. No, the epilogue is the one after. I want to go to the new stuff, because I want to hear the new music. Hi, Germivore. Hi, Germivore. Hi, Germivore. Hi, Germivore. Because, like, this game's music is so good, and I'm like, I want to hear the new one. Because they've been cooking, I'm sure of it. They can be playing Primordia. That tree was... Thank you. Just avoid it. And just keep running. Stop hitting my butt.
Reinforcements.
Hi. I hate those bugs. They scream like humans. Hate that. The world's longest cave. Don't mind me. Look at all those yellow dots while they disappeared, but there's like a lot of treats to get here. They look friendly. Hi. Hi, puppy. Hi. It's got like a bat's nose.
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
Yeah, honestly, sending a 13-year-old to, like, the demon beast's realm was a good idea. She's gonna be traumatized. Also, hi, a probe. Yay! Oh, that's the one. Oh, that's the one I was looking at earlier. Do it connect? It do. I'm out of mining probes G1, so I guess I don't know. I do have a storage. There you go. That's good enough. Me putting literally zero thought into where I put my probes. Just like old times. That's where I came from? Yeah. Give me all these treats. Alien wreckage. Yum. Alien wreckage. Alien wreckage. Starting to feel like a lot of aliens might have died here. Look at all that smog. Okay. I mean, I could be fighting all of this. I'm strong enough. I'm level 31. I've been grinding. Here it is. Big robot. Is there like a shiny at the back though? I feel like they're gonna put a shiny at the back because they know that people are just gonna run straight for the objective. But I'm smart. I'm familiar with your game. Maybe. I was wrong. Whatever. Let's go get the mech. Huh? Does that have like a... Yeah, that's not a tree. That's just like a bug. Look at that. Ugh. Weird freak. The Vita. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to know that yet. The robot. Lau took out a phone out of his pocketless pants.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors. I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a skill, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I know nothing. Don't spoil anything. They're gonna they're gonna connect this to Malas. Because it's purple. It's purple and black.
This must be their handiwork.
They're gonna connect this to Malas Xenoblade 2. That's my big brain theory. Somehow. I don't know how, but they're gonna do it. Are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I'm fine. Just thinking. Alright, well...
Lau's little butt!
Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
Every scene is like Lau's butt. They always be showing his butt. Bring it up.
Right.
A new toy for us.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing.
Hi, Tatsu.
Friends fuel up with Tatsu tasty lunchbox.
Thank you so much.
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides spinny plane here to deliver hot meal.
Thank you so much.
Tatsu Hero Pon, after all.
Oh, you idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on spinny plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. You won't last 10 seconds out here.
Huh?
Lindley, it's fine. We're level 31.
We're here in time.
Too late.
He feels like unneeded comedy add-on. I feel like that's like every Nopon though.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear?
Okay.
I don't think he's any worse than the other ones. Maybe it's just the story and setting that feels like awkward with him in it. If it was like a more irregular Xenoblade, he'd probably be fine, right? I'm out of TP.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Move in and keep the rhythm.
Okay, Alma. Bye.
First down.
Reality rip!
Gotcha. Now topple him.
That's
enough from you.
I owe you one.
Give me some of Boost Layer.
Yeah, you either like him or hate him. I think I'm kind of fine with him. He's not my favorite Nopon, but like I don't hate him. I feel like other characters are worse when he's around, but he's not the worst. You know, like it's the other characters that get bad.
Move in and do some damage.
Because everyone is just so mean to him.
If you insist.
I'll make sure to leave
God, Alma really wants me to use melee attacks here.
Now get in there. Charging hole.
Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into this.
Shadow strike.
I toppled him. Close in.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Switch to close range combat.
I'm using all my meter because they're all like, use close range combat, use close range combat, go in, move in. Ask me to use my gun! Oh, Love's dead. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Pop. Like, Tatsu just wanted to be kind here. He brought us food. He was worried about us. The curl from Final Fantasy XIV. Big man.
At the Alpha? Good lord.
I really like that thing's design.
Everyone, take him down.
It's kind of cute. In a weird way, you know? It's a little kitty cat. Why would you bring Lao back at 1 HP? What are we doing? I'm just using this to heal Lao a little bit. He's dead. Thanks, Lao. I'm just gonna get 3k TP and unload. Can you let me go on your side, please? Thank you.
Some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
Electric surge.
My focus is improving.
Okay. Doing it.
Smooth recovery.
And then we do a little bit of purple. This game's all about like matching colors, you know?
Smooth recovery. Vaporize. Energy source. It's sure to work now.
And then we get this, and then he's dead. Perish.
Congrats.
Oh my god. Something about setting up the potential boost on top of the aura and unleashing my beam. And seeing the health bar just disappear is so good.
You've got to be kidding me.
There's a lot of them. It's fine. I have overdrive.
The hell is that?
Man, like, looking at this thing in this version and this lighting, because when I first got this cutscene on the Wii U, it was nighttime. That thing really do just be colored like a Telethia, huh? Like the green bluish hue to it with the yellow. Kinda looks a bit like a Shinryu from FF14. Oof. Olin's terrified. Uh-oh. Yeah. Bro just ripped it in two. So I also have a theory about this thing. Ow. I don't know if anyone's played Future Connected before, but remember when there was, I hate the bone crunching sound. Remember in Future Connected where, the Fog King, like, had the big portal, right? And there was like one Telethia that flew in. I think this may be the one. I think it got teleported here. That's my guess. A little gamer theory. You've got such pretty eyes. Tatsu's fucking dead. Bye. The amount of stock sound effects here, I recognize so many of them. We're only missing the pot break sound effect.
Trying to help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that skell.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Tatsu. Kind of forgot about you for a second. Sphinx A, pristine bristle. Lau can finally stand up and recover HP. I'm so sorry, my boy. I should have kept you safe. Don't do anything rash. I gotta go back to... Wait. No. Right. There's other probes that's for another day. We're gonna go... We gotta keep progressing. It's at the hangar.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
This is like people who got hands-on with the Switch 2 already. Lynn, you're gonna be able to grind on the rails in Mario Kart World. You're gonna be able to play as the penguin. It's like a wet robot. It's got like wetness to it.
Is this even a skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
Maybe?
What about a cockpit? Or any space
old
for
man,
a pilot?
leave. I don't want to see you.
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion.
It was also in a big crater.
To try and recover it.
If you want to mention important parts.
It must hold some value.
And everything around it got like Fortnite crazy.
Is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Koo is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
They were emanating a purple aura kind of similar to what the mech has going on it, so maybe talk about that.
Alright, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Abandoned.
Oh, right.
It's kind of crazy I never picked up on how much, like, little hints they give in the early cutscenes in this game. They hinted so much.
Those are your orders. Have I made
Is that Gajarg?
Quite. You seem displeased, Gajarg. Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
Hi, Jamieson Price.
I
Oh
still
boy.
hear anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jarg. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you! The entire Ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Keep bullying him. He's like a nerd. Lock him in the locker.
People will pay if you fail me. I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans
Pour some salt on him.
Need I remind you of that as well?
No, you need not.
Oh.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people. Filthy cur.
Filthy
Yet
cur.
I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
Yay! $35,000. Okay, so now we get robot. I mean, we get side quests to get robot. Yep, there it is. Get a scout license. I think I might have like a lot of stuff done already for it. Because I've been exploring. I probably have like a lot of the collectibles I need.
I can't let this new strength distract me.
Leveled up too? Wow. Let's go look. It's probably in the barracks. Yeah, let's go get that.
Working hard out there?
Hey there, are you settling in alright? Getting used to life as a blade? Yeah. Excellent, glad to hear it. I know I've been through the damn ringer lately, and you're still doing good work. Anything to ask me about? Any worries or requests? No need to hold back, I'm in a good mood today, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. It's only natural for a commander to want to keep tabs on his people, right? So come on, lay it to me. I mean, this is what the side quest is about. Forgot you didn't have one. Wait, you don't even have a scout license, do you? Whoops, sorry about that. Oversight on my part. You need a license to pilot a scout, see? We only issue them to blades with a proven track record. That way we know that they have the skill to make use of them. Given your track record, I'm tempted to issue you one right now, but it ain't standard operating procedure. Wouldn't be fair to the others, you know? But clear the license exam and it's all yours. Just gotta do the things. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Once you pass the final exam, you'll officially be a scout pilot. Pretty exciting, yep. Getting you in a scout will be good news for us Blades, too. Got high hope for you, good luck. One of them is done. Which was doing side quests, very good. Another one was done, which was gathering stuff. Okay. This one was installing a probe. And that's it. I still have 5 more to do. This is new content, I'm pretty sure. That's the new character. Yeah, I want to do that. But we need the skull first. Okay, well, let's just do all of them. Close Encounters, Vandom. Okay, I need an examination weapon. Examination weapon, I should say. Why is it always raining in NLA? I feel like every time I'm in NLA, it rains.
Hmm?
Yeah, give me the things. Give me the things. Okay. Oh, I saw yellow. Hello.
Oh, and get this.
Oh my god, there's so many more side quests. I guess I'll have stuff to do on my own time. All the greens. Okay. Oh yeah, that's I think I remember I gotta fight a boss here. Do I need to equip a weapon? Defeat Shatsky. Ellie's always raining because something's wrong with this planet. There's something about this planet. Also, hey Babbitt, what's up? I'm like so far behind everyone in this game. Because I promised... Is the boss here? Is that the one? Because I basically promised I was like only going to do main story stuff on stream. And I'm a man of my words, but... Yeah, most of my time has been doing side stuff off stream. And every time I run out of side stuff, I'm like, oh god, I gotta stream it now. Just chilling? That's good. It is Saturday. Man, I'm kind of mad because I did already fight this enemy prior, and I just gotta fight him again. And appearance is rare, so like I'm still stuck waiting for him to spawn. Did you end up beating the game yet, Babbitt, or... Because I saw you were like super high level, because I could see your character on, like near my barracks. Like on week 2, you were already like level 56. Do I need to change time or do I need to fast travel? I don't remember. To make enemies spawn. It might be changing time. No, okay, we good. Because yeah, I hit a point where all the streamers I was watching playing this game are like ahead of me, so I don't want to watch them because like in case there's new stuff that pops in the story, I don't want to be spoiled. And also, since I don't remember everything in this game, I don't want to watch anything and like kind of, because maybe I could have a genuine reaction to something like I forgot, you know? I'm targeting all the other enemies. Yeah, I guess I'll fight this. I didn't want to do that. I'll fight this guy first, just to get him out of the way. It's over for them once I get my overdrive. I just need TP. Please let me have overdrive. Yay! Time to go silly. Oh, he's like dead. I'm just gonna do this. Another one down. Oh wait, I'm still targeting stuff? Huh? Okay.
Okay then.
Ziphius Mine Egg. What's here? Achieve any objective. I need a weapon with the trial knife, which I can use. So I guess we're gonna do that. Trial knife. I need to remember what knife I'm currently using. Okay, let's see. Party, ground gear. Advanced Chrome Knife 3. Trial knife. Trial knife. Huh? There it is. I know for a fact I can Skyrim my way up through this wall. I've done it a couple times. It's just that easy. I've played a couple video games before. I can cheese my way up a wall. Let's fight those things. I want to get the shiny. I don't know if I can Skyrim my way up this wall, but whatever.
I'm going in.
Locked and loaded. Engaging. Laid out the fire for
I won't miss this chance.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave
Side
it
heat.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into this.
Got him.
I won't miss this chance. Step in and drive them
Now
back.
it's my turn.
I'm kind of realizing that I haven't really messed around with my teammates' ground gear. Everyone's still on like their starting stuff. Though in this game I don't think it really matters much. They could be having like better item skills though.
I won't miss this chance.
I guess I'll do it once if I ever struggle. I need one more. One more of these guys. Though they're not spawning for some reason. I have to fast travel again. Okay, well. It's fine. Gives you a quest to defeat 3 enemies, only spawns 2. Though maybe changing time would have made them respawn. I don't know. I could have tried that instead of having to Skyrim all the way up again, but... Biano Grassland. They didn't respawn. They did respawn. We good. Let me grab a little bit of, Actually, before I fight them, maybe my Collectopedia could have a little bit more stuff put in it. Though I haven't been much in Primordia. Yeah, no. Noctilum do be having new stuff in it. 5 little treats for me. Okay, can only clear 1 line here. Oh, I have been in Oblivia. Clearing this. We got the Gormless Monkey here. Everyone's favorite. The Fleeting Baboon. I have been to Silvalum. Okay. And that's it? Yeah. Let's fight the Grexes.
Rhythm time. distance.
Now this part I like.
Early bird.
Sidewinder.
Shadow strike.
Give me orders, friends.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Spiral hole. My forte, but if you insist.
Edge.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
I gotta cover fire from over here. I don't want to hit the other one.
Miss this chance.
I'm gonna hit him. We good. Okay, let's unequip the trial knife. It was like advanced chrome knife 3? Yeah, gain TP potential up. Perfect. Okay, let's look at the other ones. Defeat 12 Blitz Bloodas? Really? 12 of them? They really, they just love making you grind for the robot. God, though, like, I have to say that Noctilum's mini-map, especially in this area, is, like, basically unusable. Like, can you tell me you're seeing anything here? Like, do you understand any of it? Let's just start. I started beaming.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
That's enough from you.
Noctilum is funny. It is a very pretty area. I woke that thing up.
Somebody fix this.
We can handle a little weapon.
Noctilum's probably my
It's time.
second favorite area.
Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Selvalum's probably my favorite. Just because it's so weird. Based on songs? Oh, based on music? Yeah, Selvalum and Noctilum for sure. Though I really like Oblivion's theme. Oblivion's really... it's catchy.
Now get in there.
My forte, but if you insist.
Selvalum with Aurora's gorgeous, and Selvalum in the Spore Storm is terrifying.
Keep shooting.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
I just like Selvalum because I feel like a lot of areas you can kind of tell, like, yeah, that's the grassy fields area, that's the jungle area, that's the desert area. But Selvalum, like, there's no other biome in any other game like it. It's very unique. And that's why I like it so much. Because when I first played this game back on the Wii U, I thought Selvalum was going to be like a snow area. Just based on the name. But nope, it's like weird ashes, maybe? White sand? Everything is like a weird bug. Like, I don't know, it's cool. This way, like, if they keep this... If they make, like, X2, maybe, like, if that's their plan after this, we have potential for a lot of, like, cool biomes, like, cool new ideas.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
I would like, I think that, if they want to make Xenoblade X2 super terrifying, have a water area. I'm absolutely terrified of big monsters in the water. Like, have, an Arythia Sea type, but with, like, the scary enemies from this game. I'm just gonna spam Y on this.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Game reset.
So, they're only spawning 4 here at a time? Yeah, so 1 more respawn. I've received a DM. It is, a server. People don't care enough about me to DM me. Nah, they do. I do have friends, I promise. Though, I've been really slacking on doing collabs with people. I want to hop back on Mario Party. They showed, like, the new stuff for Jamboree. And, like, it's not gonna be for me. I'm not a guy who's ever gonna be on a camera. for a Mario... Huh? What happened? Huh? Oh. Okay. I mined good. But like, just seeing the game again on the Direct, I was like, man, I could go for some partying. You studying your exams? I'm doing it by mashing one skill. French-Canadian boy obtains driver's license with this one weird trick. You can even like hear me mash here. Yay! Okay. So what else do we gotta do now? I'm missing one already. Is it this one? Obtain the Solar Starship map. And this is L stuff. Okay. I'm excited to get the Skell and barely use it. Maybe I'll use it. Maybe I'll at least try, because when I first played the game, I didn't like vibe with it much, but maybe it's because I didn't really understand it. Oh. There we go. Give me my robot. Go back to NLA. Is it back in the Blade Barracks? Huh? Huh? Where do I gotta go? Look at my missions. Talk to Walter in the hangar. Walter. Here's what you gotta do, Walter. Someone's gonna show up after completing 8 quests, and you gotta let them have the robot. Where's Walter? There he is.
Oh.
Commander Venom told me you'd be stopping by to get your Skell license. You have certifications from the 8 proficiency exams. Yep. Looks like a full set. Nice work. We're ready for the final exam. No need to stress though, it's a simple verbal quiz. We had you run missions for each of the 8 divisions, and there's a reason for that. Care to guess what that might be? I will be serious. Say that it was to better understand the role each division plays within Blade. Exactly. Now you've got a feel for each one's particular flavor. Hopefully that's given you a few ideas on how you can put a Skell to use. Anyway, that's one reason, but there's another. There aren't exactly enough Skells to go around all the divisions. Sometimes situations arise where people have to cross division lines and cooperate to get things done. For efficiency's sake, it's important that everyone knows how the other divisions work. Make sense? Yeah. Good, then you are now cleared to own and operate a Skell. I'll authorize your license now. I also get to share some good news. Looks like you've been given a free Skell, compliments of Vandom. It's parked in the hangar in the back. Go introduce yourself and give it a test ride. Thank you. Just doing my own job, really. Vandom is the one who you should be thanking. He must be expecting big things from you. It's a rare day to see a rookie pilot get issued a Skell free of charge. I look forward to seeing what you do with it. Thank you, Walter. Yo, Lau likes me 4 hearts. He loves me. The Amudusius is a level 30 Skell, and it's good for right now. Also, if you get the Phoenix weapon. Yeah, I think I've been watching my friend just use Phoenix and, like, basically explode everything. Yeah, my Sakuraba is leveled fully. I'll probably pick it up. I wanna get the new character and try her mech. The one they've been showing in the trailers. Wow, he looks just like me. I should have screenshotted it as a memory. Whatever. My Robert. 100,000. They give you like a decent chunk to buy another one. Oh my god, okay, so ZL to disembark. And you can turn it into a car. It expands exploring because you jump high. You can't target certain enemy appendages. Your art selection is based on what weapons you have. Yeah, I do remember that. You can always return to your skull. And you can buy new skull parts and you can buy new just skulls in general too. When you're piloting a skull in combat and a large enemy becomes staggered, you can approach them by pressing ZL and ZR to bind them. A bound enemy is held in place for a certain duration, ensuring that all attacks against them will hit, and increasing the damage they take. Additionally, while binding an enemy, purple circles will appear one after the other. Press B at the correct time to extend the effect's duration and quickly regenerate fuel. Overdrive can be used using 3 kgp while piloting a skull to activate While it's active, fuel will not be consumed and cockpit time will trigger more often. Additionally, a skull's capabilities will be greatly enhanced during overdrive, but the exact perks differ from skull to skull. Skulls have limited supplies of fuel and will not be able to fight when it runs out. Fuel is consumed in battle or when using arts, but will slowly regenerate while you're not piloting the skull. You can also refuel your skulls by spending Maranium to do this. Use the barracks hangar. Yeah. Oh my god. You have skull insurance. When the skull explodes, you gotta pay to get it fixed. But you have insurance that you can use that doesn't make you spend money. I remember that. If a skull is destroyed while you have no skull insurance remaining, and even if you succeed perfectly in the red B prompt, you'll have to either spend a large sum of money to use, or use a salvage ticket to get it retrieved and repaired. You can register pilots to different skulls. That was a lot. I'm a big robot. This will make navigating areas a lot easier because I jump so high. So I can get like shinies that I couldn't get usually. Though I want to go grab the new character if y'all don't mind. Pretty sure I have access to her, right? Active members. Yeah. Lau likes me more than Elma because like I'm so special. Him and I are like two peas in a pod. New skull on the block. Okay. So you said Amudusius level 30 with the Phoenix weapon. I'll like pre-buy them before I forget. Because I didn't use skulls very much originally. So maybe having a good one would actually let me invest a little bit. Because Sakuraba's already maxed. Yeah. So we're good. Let's go buy. Skull? Skull frames are divided into light, medium, and heavy types. Light types have low HP with good accuracy, evasion, and mobility. Their fuel tanks are small, but they get good mileage in a flight. In flight, okay. Low prices make them attractive for first-time buyers. Medium types are balanced in all regards and are easy to handle. Comes with sturdy weapons. Armor platings on its parts, making them tough to break. Slightly pricier, but good for experienced pilots. They have high HP and defense, large fuel tank, not very nimble in combat, and burns through fuel quickly in flight. Costs a lot, but with features to compensate. Amudusis. This one? The big heavy one? That is a big chunky boy. Level 30 Amudusius. You know which one I used when I played the first time? The bunny. I love the bunny. Because it had like a big sword that like insta-killed everything. Though I'll buy the Amudusius. Yeah, buy an aside and pile it. And then you said scout weapon, and it was Phoenix. Oh. Oh. I'm guessing it's probably not here. Phoenix. Why is it lagging so much? Hello? Phoenix! Deals thermal damage and inflicts taunt. Well, if you say it's good, I'll buy it. Is there an other Phoenix? No. 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 Shields. Yeah, that seems to be about right. Spare weapon, Falcon. Okay, at least I have that for now. Big guy. Do I have like a skill? Yeah. You can change your skills loadouts. Yeah. Skells can be equipped with their own weapons. Each Skell can equip weapons in 5 positions to the left and right side for a total of 10. Weapons in the sidearm slots are used for auto attacks, while the others give access to arts. Additionally, some Skell weapons occupy more than one equipment slot. When equipping, one of these icons will be placed between the art icons. Okay. Oh. Armor components can be installed on Skells, each one tied to one of 5 slots. These do not affect Skell's appearance. The armor pieces a Skell can equip are governed by its types. Heavies can equip all types of armor. Okay. The Phoenix is already equipped. We good. I don't have a lot of stuff here. Deals ether damage, insectoids. Deals beam damage, inflicts beam res down. Insectoids, beam res down. I'm guessing a level 30 weapon's probably better. Yeah, it has a lot of attack. We can give him Claymore. Yeah, that's a big light sword. We can give him that. But insectoids is like, you know? Beam res down. We could give him the Mio ring. Sure. Insectoids. Whatever. I'm just gonna put anything on it. You know what? Sure. Probably fine for now. I don't know much about Skells. They have a lot going on for them, but... Chat, I think I'm gonna go take a little pee-pee real quick. And then I'm gonna do the new character side quest. This one. So let me put a save on that. I'm gonna be back in like a couple minutes. It's gonna be so fast you won't even realize. BRB, be right back. Chat, I'm back. We good. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make you wait long. I was like thinking while I was gone, has any streamer ever like said BRB and never came back? Has that ever happened? Complete chapter 6. Let's do it. That'd be crazy, like if someone, like a streamer went, you know what, BRB. Actually, I need to pay attention here because this is all new to me.
We just received an urgent request
Wait!
from Granada GG. It's direct from their...
You're not Fandom?
They're asking us to sniff out a prototype skell for them. It went radio silent during a test drive.
Who are you?
Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals. A team who'll get the job done right.
They couldn't get the old voice actor back?
3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them.
That's so weird.
You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, it'd be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
That's not Darren DePaul. Who is this? Search for the missing skell. God, I like didn't even pay attention to the cutscene. I was so like flabbergasted. I was like, who's this man? Let's go to Silvolum. I guess I'll look it up after the stream. I want to know who's like voicing Vandom now. I don't know like if it's gonna be a common thing of him showing up with the wrong voice, but huh. You know what would have been funny? If instead of like getting an American to voice like Vandom instead of Darren DePaul, they should have just taken Xenoblade 2/3's Vandom's voice actor. Like at this point, whatever, right? He's the Vandom voice at this point. God, that voice actor is so good too. I don't know his name, unfortunately. But Vandom's voice actor in 2 I thought was really good despite the voice direction. But in 3, like the scenes he had is like, wow. Dude can put some emotion in his lines. Okay, new cutscene, and I get to pay attention now. God, the immediate quality improvement of like how everything is shot and animated compared to the original cutscenes is crazy. Cool sword? You broke your leg. Oh, my guy's going crazy. Yeah, I win these.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Kind of violent streak.
Oh wait, I do win these. I have overdrive.
I'm going on the offensive.
Yay!
Smooth recovery. Smooth recovery.
Appreciate it.
Deep barrage.
Oh, they're like super weak. That was a waste actually. Wow, okay.
Let's go.
Hello. I love your design. Bleed.
A timely assist. That was you?
Why do you look like a Pokemon? Hi. Explain that Granada hired you. Are you alright?
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a
Liesel.
test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, I'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Val, what's up?
I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance.
We're,
Best of luck.
doing new content. This is all brand new to the Definitive Edition. So, like, I can actually be surprised here. Whereas in the usual main story stuff, I already pretty much know everything. Let's go collect your stuff. But yeah, we've been progressing through the main story. Because I did all the side stuff, pretty much. Or at least all the side stuff I could do off stream. Because I want to do all the voice stuff on stream. So I was like, well, I have to stream now. So that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna like do progress so I can at least have stuff to do off stream, and then next time I stream it, I'll have less side stuff to do, so I'll need to like grind more main story stuff to get more stuff to do. That seems to be like the loop for this game when I stream it. I see. Also, yeah, I've been like... I need to message friends. I want to do more stream collabs. I want to play more Mario Party and Mario Kart and stuff. It's been a bit. Though I don't know like who's free at what time and whatnot. I feel like organizing anything is so difficult. Because everyone's busy all the time. I need 2. And these guys can see me. It's not good. Oh, well, I see 8. I'm rank 4 Full Metal Jaguar. I'm coming, Liesel. I'll save you. God, I'm so far behind, though. I'll see, like, maybe I won't do every single bit of side content before progressing the main story. I think, like, I could be good to just do a couple main story missions back to back. Just to at least say I'm, like, progressing. Because I want to see the new stuff so bad.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers.
Here you go.
Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long.
Yeah.
Right. Should be good to go.
She's so, like...
It's weird, though. Really
you clearly are not part of the main, like, the base game character design.
Defect. We're days from rollout. Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system?
Oh.
I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
Gotta go back all the way to NLA. Wait. In the barracks? No, over here. Okay. Ad starts in 1 minute. No.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
What?
Got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat...
Oh, she has like a code bar on her neck?
But at least I'm back on
or a
track
barcode?
thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much.
You're welcome.
I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Resvelg? It's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just...
Are you implying something deeper here?
Besties. Is that better?
Oh, okay.
Anyhow, Pressfelg's had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finished.
It's a Dark Souls of Skells.
That in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
I'll help.
Thanks. We appreciate the offer, but it's not necessary. Alicia isn't the chief engineer for nothing.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally. We're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
Alright. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes,
Well, I see a white man on that thing. It's probably evil.
Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
Alright. I wonder if they're gonna make me do something else, or if it's just like cutscenes from now on. Oh, no, I want to get the golden text box.
So, I hear you took our shiny new
Oh my
Skell out
God,
for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
That's a face on that guy.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits, it won't be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
He's so on the nose,
This
it's
last check,
crazy.
we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
I don't care, I want my money now.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into. We've banked far too much on the Hresfelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
Is this
I apologize.
Ben Diskin?
But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear.
Maybe not.
No faults were detected. That'll be the report.
Let people get into car crashes and die first. I don't care. I want my money now.
Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
Can I get my golden speech bubble? Thank you. Eerie shimmering creature at the entrance of Sylvalum. It's a ghost. Okay.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresfelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop.
He was just a little
We had
guy.
a different chief engineer back then. And there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresvelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products to be sold. Stepping stones to his next promotion.
No options. I can only worry.
They died. The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself.
Gee, okay.
Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM serviced for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresvelg, I can keep going.
It's time to take a break.
See? Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... No, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
These girls are dating. There's no way. They said pals in quotes. Like, they're pals in quotes for sure.
Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out. Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
Let's go to... Oh, this place. Okay. Is this one safe to travel to? I think it is. Huh? Oh, do I need my mech? Where is he? Yeah, let's see if I can make it up there. I do have bigger jump, but... Nope. How do I get there? That's a fish. Huh? Over there. Okay, I guess we're... Okay, not too bad. Level 46! I don't know why there was like one level 46 enemy there, but... Probably fine. I want to get the yellow. I don't need the mech anymore. I can just jump. You can't see me. Thank you for not attacking me, brother. I appreciate it. So I think I need to go around. Let me look at the... No, I just go over there. Boop, boop, boop. And over the bridge. I hope I'm going the right way. It's kind of hard to tell. I think I am. Liesel, you really went? I know this very pretty place to visit. It's right next to a ganglion outpost. You're really bringing your girlfriend here? Doesn't seem like a smart play. They're next to level 40 something monsters. Oh, there's a little treat here. Let me go get it. Oh, there was a treasure too. Good. And it's raining. It's always raining. Oh. So you're telling me I had to bring my mech? That I left all the way behind? Maybe I can do it on foot. Who knows? Nope. Can I call my mech to me? Is that possible? I don't remember. Return to Skell, but I can't bring Skell to me? Come on. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to travel again. My big stupid robot. Oh my god, it's so hard to control. Okay. Huh?
Hoping to run into.
Actually, wait. I think I just jumpy. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, just ignore him. Just. I'm gonna throw up, man. We're good. Oh. Wow. Pretty. Maybe this shot is better.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty.
Ignore the fact that we're being shot at by level 40 enemies. 50 enemies.
Leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. That path I must walk.
Got some pretty piano music.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, This isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Cressfeld will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call.
Yay, new friend.
I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesel was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Alois.
Okay, now, that's laying it on a bit thick.
From Fire and Three Houses?
In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
Yep, you're gonna be in my party because I need you to get up to 3 hearts. I need you to start loving me. Liesel's helmet. Effect charge. She has... Based on Partisan Eagle. And she's good in a Skell. Well, I guess I'm swapping Elma for you. And let's swap Lynn for, you know what? Let's put Neil in. I can buy the Hresvelg. Though I think I already get Liesel's Hresvelg, right? You can't change its equipment, but to make up for it, it comes with some exclusive, unique weapons. That's perfect, because I don't like customizing anything. You can get Liesel's test pilot outfit. Elma likes me 4 hearts. I want to get that yellow. Oh, it's in the base. Wait, isn't there a probe near here? Let's, yeah, I think I can get to it. Let's go get it. This is like a cave system? Oh, I'm stepping on them. I'm sorry. Wonderment Bluff. Oh, that's... That brings me to Noctilum. Okay, just gotta get to that probe. This is very steep. I don't even know if I can climb that. I can. Quite literally Skyrim horsing my way there. Except instead of a horse, I have a big robot. Though that doesn't make it. I can just go around. I'm seeing a yellow. I want the yellow. Huh. It's probably in a cave, I guess. So where is the... I'm facing it. It's over here. Oh, finally. They really put it like on the edge of the map. Like on a cliff that you can't really walk to until you have the robot. That's another one done. I could put a storage here. Did I see attribute resistance probe? Wait. I gotta keep my storage, but maybe there's a spot I can put that? Yeah, what about like here? Or wait, I could take these... Yeah, I think I know what I want to do. Revert to basic probe. Revert to basic probe. So all of these will be changed. I think since these 3 are connecting, I'll make all of these storage. So I get more storage out of them. I'm like thinking. I'm thinking. I'm cooking. Okay. There we go. And then here we get a attribute resistance, which... Oh, it only works in the region it is. Well, like, I'll put it in Oblivia. That's fine. For now. Duplicator, and then we can just put, like, I don't know. Money's always nice. We can put 1 research and 1 mining. Though this one has awful research, actually, so we're gonna put the mining here. And... I'm gonna put 2 mining, whatever. Okay, that looks a bit better. I can probably get this one too. Let's go get it. I wish you could sprint as the Skell without having it turn into a car. Because driving the car is kind of scary. It kind of controls wonky. There we go. So that's most of Primordia. At least the ones I can actually do. Maybe this one's doable. I don't remember. I know that like this one I can't do until I can fly. Pretty sure. Okay, this one connects. Let's do a duplicator. Sure. That's fine. Yeah, because there's one... One of the probes is, like, on a floating island, right? Like... Or on that thing over there in the distance? Probably. Okay. Let's look at... Oh my god, there's so many orange boxes, bro! Complete Chapter 7. Complete Chapter 7. Complete Chapter 7. This one's doable. Chapter 6, I could do this one. Chapter 9. Chapter 8. Chapter 10. Chapter 10. Chapter 6. I could do the Lao one. What's the prerequisites? I'm gonna... Oh, hey, Arrow, what's up? Just dropping by real quick. Yeah, we're like... a couple hours in at this point. I hope that, like, you don't mind spoilers. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Yeah, what's up? How's it going? Like, hop out my robot.
Hey.
Ow. Yeah.
Are you excited for the Switch too? Regardless of, price points, I guess? Spoilers won't bother me? Good, good, okay. I can't have Lao in my party, so let's use, I don't know. Use L. I'll bring Yelv. Which one is this? Yeah, that's the one I want to do. I wanted to, but the price is not helping. The fact it's likely going higher is even worse. Yeah, I know a lot of people are like trying to be hopeful with how when the 3DS released, it was pretty expensive, and then 5 months later they got like a big price drop, and they gave people who already bought it like a bunch of games or something. Like, I see a lot of people are, like, kind of hoping that that's gonna happen again. who knows if it's actually gonna happen, because I feel like the 3DS launched at a high price for different reasons, right? Like, I think they had more control over that price point being that high. Though, yeah, it's kind of annoying, because I'm really excited for it, because the games look really good, and the console looks really good too, right? But that price point. I'll like, save up for it, and if I see one, I'll, like, hopefully be able to pick one up. Though I'm probably not going for a pre-order, because I don't want to fight scalpers. I don't want to stress over, like, having to wake up super early, or, like, stay up really late to secure a pre-order. Like, that's not for me. June 5 is one day before my birthday. It should have been something to celebrate. That's so... Yeah, that would have been so nice, too. I mean, here's hoping that something good happens and you do manage to, like, get one on your birthday and maybe have it be cheaper. I don't know. There's still... You know what? There's still so much that could happen at this point. We never know. Because, yeah, my birthday's, like, a month after.
Here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh, yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really? Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something for everything.
He was so hungry.
Okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
Yeah, Donkey Kong is like a month later too, so it's not like... At least it's not a day one game, so it can wait a little bit.
I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
I'm probably not gonna get one for a long time. Most of my savings are going to go towards grad school once I finish my undergrad. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone should ever make a console or like games their priority when there's like important stuff like that to work on, right? But yeah, good luck on that though. Education is very important. And maybe you'll, like, win a raffle and get one for free or something. Sometimes they have, like, cereal boxes with free Switches you can win. I'm gonna green.
I know, right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Lynn, come on.
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Right. Of course.
Lynn, his wife's
Good
dead.
luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to... Yeah, I don't really feel like smiling at the moment.
He wasn't angry, Lynn. You heard him with Shingo Luck.
Yes, yes. Angry Lao not talk like that.
That's the best dialogue option so far.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
I'm honestly more invested in hearing a release date for Azure Premilia. Oh, I remember, yeah, you mentioned that a while ago, I think, during another stream. It's like it's a mobile game, right? Or like a gacha? They're having offline tests. You did get an early birthday gift today. You got a good deal on... Your mom got a good deal on Ad Drawing Tablet. Oh! I read Ad Drawing. Yeah, a drawing tablet to take advantage of a sale. Nice! Yeah, I should look into getting a new drawing tablet too, but yeah, a good drawing tablet can help so much. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun. I gotta hop back on drawing too. I was like working on line art yesterday. I miss my wife, Lynn. I miss her a lot. Alawa's had a tragic backstory. I understand why he wouldn't want to talk about his wife. I guess since like some people don't really care, right? Because a lot of people watching probably have already played this or aren't planning on playing it. Basically Lao, like this whole like basically Earth got blown up and we're survivors who crash landed on another planet, and Lao was permitted on the ship that led us to this planet, but his wife and kid weren't permitted, so they both exploded on Earth, and he's pretty depressed about that.
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy?
Understandably.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy.
A schlub. Should get her a present? No. Get her a present first.
What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out.
True.
A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure it's not weird?
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad. If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try.
He gives her one of those amiibo bracelets from Nintendo Land or Nintendo World.
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock.
True.
That how Tatsu Dadapon win the heart of Mamapon.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Meh.
Bro.
Says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
A big lollipop?
Oh, that's lovely.
It Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable. Worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
Okay. This tablet has a display screen, so basically draw on a slightly smaller computer screen. Yeah, my tablet doesn't have a display screen, and I keep feeling like I should try investing in one, though I'm kind of worried I wouldn't be used to it at this point. But I could try. It does seem like, I feel like most people will have a display screen. Like, it almost feels like a must at this point. But yeah, that's gonna feel so much better for you than just like a normal tablet, right? I actually lost my previous tablet pen nib several days ago, so I really needed this to finish what I was working on. It was 95% done. It fell off mid-stroke. Yeah, I'm on my last tablet, or my last pen nib too. That's like probably the part I like the least about drawing tablets, is that the nibs can like get used up. It's like, I feel like it's really dumb, but like can't really do much about it. That's just how they make it. It comes with a stand, pen stand, 10 replacement. 10 replacement nibs is big, because mine came with like 3. Cleaning cloth and a drawing glove. Yeah, you're like gonna be set. You're like perfect. Like, that's, yeah, perfect. That's such a good gift. Also, hi, Lore! I was going through the chat. I saw you pop up in my chat earlier, and I like was reading through before. I should have said hi first. What's up?
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
Oh, I already had the stone on me.
How much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I'm going great.
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help.
We're doing some story stuff.
Sorry.
A rock that's harder than a diamond.
And after we went to all that trouble.
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I met a man-on craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
You're right, Belle. They should make a weapon out of it.
Well, about before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
How about letting me join in the fun from here?
Heck yeah.
Pizza, yeah, fuck, it's space pizza. Okay, let's, we need Lau. I guess we may as well, like, put the crew in, right? The gang's all here. The tablet has 6 to 7 custom buttons and a scroll pad, basically the most important feature. Since you need to undo and redo at your finger. Yeah, that's really helpful. You don't know what to have? I'm kind of like the worst person to ask for that, because I have what I call boy dinners. Like, every night I'll, like, eat goldfish crackers, or a bowl of cereal, or, like, 2 toasts with butter. Though, like, I don't know, can you order anything? Is there anything you want to eat? Because pizza is pretty good. Like, you mentioned pizza, and I'm like, could go for some pizza.
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know? Very, very tricky.
Oh, by the way, there's aliens in this game, and they sound funny.
So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things. Wait, that's it? Seriously?
We're gonna pay them in 10 pizzas. 10, that's not dinner? I know, that's why I call it boy dinner. It's different. Because I eat... Everyone's so judgmental of the way I consume my food, I guess. Because I've been, like, not to toot my own horn, but I'm, like, 177, 176 pounds now. I used to weigh, like, over 200. And I've accomplished this impressive task by eating one lunch and then eating one boy dinner and just kind of keeping it at that every day for, like, a year. It's concerned! Dude, you don't have to worry about me. I've been doing great. I'm so healthy. But yeah, I just... That's basically what I meant by, like, maybe I'm not the one to go to know what you want to eat. Because I usually, like, I'll eat a sandwich. I'm a pretty simple man. It's really late. It has to be small, though I did remember bread and bagels are great. Yeah, bagels would be a good one to eat. Is that a dog that sounds like Alvin? I guess they kind of sound like Alvin. You're right. Now they're like little Jar Jar Binks fellas. Can kind of see one there. That's a girl because she has earrings. The aliens remind me of the Watchers. I think they were called from Dragon Quest XI. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about those. Yeah, the guys that were like on the floating islands, right? Being 6'2", I cannot escape the 200 pound. Yeah, I used to think I was 6 feet tall, but I guess I'm shorter. I'm like 6'10". So I had to lose more weight than I initially planned on losing. But now I'm healthy, so I'm kind of good there. But I still want to lose a bit more to have like a good like wiggle room. As long as you're not starving yourself and eat it. Yeah, no, I'm not, like, starving or anything. I eat when I want to eat. Like, I'll eat a snack. Just, like, I follow Northern Lions pro gamer tip of like when you're hungry and you want a snack, instead of eating a candy or like chocolate or anything sweet, just eat an apple. And you know what? The apple does hate. Wait. You need 10 delivered as soon as possible, no sweat. For just 10,000 credits, we'll send your piping hot pizzas anywhere in ULA. Sure, that's nothing to me. That $10,000 is nothing to a fellow like me. Thank you very much. And these are headed to Jeshero's place, right? We'll have them there before the cheese begins to cool. And yeah, the little Jar Jar Binks fellas, they love pizza. They're very smart guys. And they're taking pizza as payment because anything else they've already discovered, because they're like a very smart race of aliens. But they've never figured out what pizza was, so now they're like popping off over it. They're like, whoa, pizza! They're engineering majors, you're so right. They're exactly that.
Cool.
Gotta follow that rule, but everyone in my house eats through their fruits before I can get to them. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky enough that I'm like the only person who eats fruits here, so. I eat oranges, I eat apples, grapes, watermelons.
Hey! I got your hot pizza deposit, you know? My whole family shrieked with happiness!
Shrieked?
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza! Yeah, hopefully. The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this!
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
Do it.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
I feel like Lau is the kind of person who would watch the Snapcube Sonic Adventure 2 fandub and tear up when Eggman says, I miss my wife, Tails. Like, he'd be, bro, same. And he'd, like, shed a tear. I tried eating a mandarin orange, looked healthy and shiny, but when I peeled it, it looked like a little pale and was dry. The old juice it had contained no flavor. Yeah, I hate when that... I hate dry oranges. It happens sometimes. Like, I love an orange that's, like, very... It needs to be a little sour, like a little acidic, and it needs to taste sweet and be very juicy. So when it's just, like, kind of dry, I'm like, eh. Same with the apples, honestly. My apples need to be crunchy. I hate mushy apples.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according
Girlfriend and boyfriend, they did eat.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in MIM relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
I swear if the rest of them are like that, I'm gonna be pissed. They might be, unfortunately. Hopefully not. Sometimes it's like one, but, you know. I like to imagine they eat the pizza while on all fours like ravenous animals. Do you think they eat from dog bowls on the floor? And no, I think they don't, because there's actually, like, if you go on their ship, they're all, like, on little tables eating pizza. Lau, why are you crying? Lau sobbing. His wife, Elma. He misses her. I prefer green apples. The sour and sweetness is a perfect bun. Yeah, green apples are really good. Though I've kind of been locked in on Honey Crisps. Honey Crisp apples are so good. Because the name says it. They're sweet and they're crunchy. And they're juicy and they're a little sour. I don't know. They're like... So far, because I've never really looked into apple types. But Honey Crisp has been like the one that's consistently been good. I wonder which character thinks the pissing on the moon bit is the funniest. What? Oh, I can show you who likes the pissing on the moon bit. Watch this. I'm gonna unleash my true form. I just gotta find them. Him. I'm him. I'm the guy who did it. Dr. Eggman. Dr. Ivor Robotnik. I just thought of something. Space pizza in the shape of a UFO. Working in retail, there's too many apples. I swear every year they drop a new patch update on Earth and 20 new names get added. Yeah, at first I thought it was just kind of like nothing. Like they were just making it up, but they do taste different. It's kind of crazy because there's mushy apples and I hate mushy apples. They need to be very crunchy and juicy. That really is the Eggman fit. I just happened to like stumble upon it too. Because I had the red coat, and I just stumbled upon the glasses, and were like, you know what, that's just... I just need to customize my guy to be bald with a mustache. People could probably, like, preemptively do it. Also, wait, I'm gonna show you the aliens eating pizza. Am I on... Are they on the other side? They might be. Yeah, wait, I think they're on the other side.
Hey! And get this, right? About that.
Mushy apples feel like a sin.
Sorry, human. Hey, sorry.
I wanted applesauce. If I wanted applesauce, I'd get that. I guess that's what they make applesauce with, right? Also, where...
About that.
I thought they were, like, eating apples here. Am I, like, on the wrong thing?
Hey!
Please stop going, hey! Yeah, like, I feel like I remember... Yeah, they're here. Okay, look. They're eating pizza together. They love pizza. It's all girlies, too. The girlies are eating pizza and chatting. Good for them. These fellas, too? Hi there. Are you saying applesauce is the reject apple mush?
Oh, really?
Not really, because you need mushy apples to make the sauce and then it gets good.
Right?
But if I bite in an apple and it's mushy, it's like, it shouldn't be like that. You know? Girl dinner? Girl dinner is just pizza. Is there any, like, other main... Chapter 11, Chapter 5, BFFs. Could do BFFs. Spilling the tea with the girlies over pizza. My alien tea. God, they should have some crazy tea here. Like, I know you didn't mean tea, like, literally. But, like, imagine drinking, like, alien tea from, like... leaves from this planet. You probably get like a bunch of parasites, but it probably slaps the one time you get to drink it before you die.
Hey.
I got new quests. My dog ran off to Biano River in Primordia. I already have that one. Let me just accept all the quests. Bloodsuckers. Top secret mission. This is all stuff I'm gonna do on my own time. Because they're not story missions at all. They just give you, like, fashion outfits. That's all. Actually, maybe some of them I already can clear. Maybe I already have the items for it. Oh yeah, this one I can do. I just need to unequip one. Let's unequip this one so I can clear this. Applesauce is good, but apples need to be crunchy. That's what I'm always saying. If you're selling apples for applesauce, mark them as applesauce apples, you know? Don't trick me into buying them when I don't want to make sauce. DK Bonanza got me nostalgic for DK64, so I'm gonna emulate the game and revisit my childhood games. Let's see how much I remember. You probably know already, but make sure that, oh my god. That'd clear like a million. Make sure you cap the frame rate, because I know, like, a lot of mechanics are tied to frame rate, so you could, like, make the game way harder. Because if you run stuff at 60 FPS, it makes it so, some mini games are, like, super difficult. Because you have less time or something, or things move faster. Let's, get Liesel and Neil Nailback. I love Neil. She's so pretty. Look at her. She's got little cat ears. Love her. Oh my god. What? First time I've seen slowdowns like this here. Jeez. Maybe I gotta like completely restart my Switch. Apparently that can fix slowdowns, but who knows? Might want to consider getting the version that allows you to switch characters on the fly. True, like if... Because it sounds like you want to revisit your childhood game as is, but swapping characters anywhere does make the game feel better. Though there's there's a lot of merit in just like playing the game as intended, you know? Let me look at Liesel's. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait. Not that, though. It's like a hoodie? Does this actually look closer? I think this looks a bit closer to my avatar, maybe. With the blue and white? Huh. Doesn't look too bad. The which one? Oh, it's a onesie too. I mean, this one's a deeper blue. Yeah. Though, I don't know if I'd run that. I think I kind of like my big coat. It's Vivid Rig. No. The purple blue looks closer. This one? I'll buy both. I'll just purchase for now. Yeah, okay. Because, like, this golden one is, like, eh. I do like the nah, the pants kind of don't fit here. Yeah, the two blue ones are good. And yeah, that's what I already have. Okay. It should have a helmet, too. Let me see. Yeah, this helmet. It does look kind of sick, actually. Wait. Let me buy both. That's a lot of money. I can afford it. That is a silly helmet. I kind of like it. Let's look at my fashion. Party fashion gear. Because I want to see, like, the full set. So, like, let's say I put this on with the helmet. Helmet doesn't match. I feel like the helmet doesn't really match with it. It's too bright. Could just not have... I'll try something different. I'll be this for now. Blading pays well. It's because I have a bunch of probes mining minerals for me. let's go do the thingy. Also, I should look at the requirements for the next story mission. Probably be smart. Wait, before any of that, I don't care about the barracks hangar. I need barracks customization. This. Little guy. Look at him. It's the Abyssinian. It's licking its butt. Let me have my cat out. I have new wall decals? Numbers. Just like fellas. This kind of looks cute. I'll have that. Okay, let's go find my cat. It has to be somewhere. Kitty. Oh! It is licking its butt. That's an awesome cat. I used to have an orange cat, and like this is all he'd be doing. Like he just would be sitting there and lick his butt and stare at me. They nailed what like an orange cat is like, and like that's about it. That's you can have a pet, but it just kind of sits here. But that's fine. At least do it off the table. Wait, you're right. I didn't realize that's on the table we eat from. I guess we'll be eating on the couch from now on. 2 peas in a pod. BFFs. Level 25. Let's do it. Let me check something. There might be a quest for a character, or like a quest that leads up to a character somewhere here. Unless you just have to stumble upon it? Yeah, I feel like I remember. I'll teleport back to the Blade Barracks. I want to see... There might be... Because there's like... Spoilers, I guess. There's a hidden party member. And you need to do like 5 side quests. Because she like explores around the world. Where am I? I'm in a cave. I like teleported to the wrong spot. Yeah, there's a character and you need to do 5 like side quests where you find her around the world to unlock her. So I wanna get that. So she should be south, and it's a weather that constantly damages me. Oh my god! Wait, let me change the weather real quick. They really don't want me to have that character. Let's make it like noon. Was the pet thing in the original? Yes it was, because I remember unlocking a Labrador all those years ago. Cheeks spread out on the dinner table like he pays the bills. I mean, to be fair, if I was a cat and I got everything handed to me on a silver platter, you know I'd be licking my butt on the table.
Strong. How do we proceed?
You know what? You've peeved me off. You're gonna perish. I'm beaming you now. I don't care what level you are. You killed Liesel? That's not good. You're killing everyone? That's not good. It's fine, he's gonna die. Perish. Monkey hitting on the lesbian? Yeah, I can't believe he went for her first, too. We took care of him. That's what we do to homophobes. You go overdrive mode and you beam them. Okay, I think I remember Mia being around here. I might be wrong. Because her first quest did have a marker. But I feel like I remember just stumbling upon this one when I first played it. So if she's not here, she might not even have been here. Like, I don't remember. I might have to look it up. Hit them with the fuck you beam. I was right. I remembered, chat. That's my favorite character. Well, favorite. One of my favorites. Hello? Over here? Hello? Yeah, up here? Chief! It's me, Mia, the lovable scamp who keeps brightening your life? Killer view up here. You should join me. Okay. You're my best friend, Mia. Careful, it took me like 4 tries to make it up here. A woman of weaker will would have wept, but not Mia. I think that deserves some praise, right? Along with my awesome alliteration abilities. Oh snap, I did it again. Woo, Mia! So, get up here already, would you? I'm getting tired of shouting. I love Mia. She's so funny because when you first meet her, she's like, I keep failing my license to join the Blades, but I want to do it so bad I'm just gonna leave and do it anyways. So you give her a gun and an armor, and she just leaves. And then you find her stuck on top of a tree in Noctilum, and then you find her stuck up here. So her whole bit is just that, like, she's awful at doing her job because she's not even supposed to be here. She's like a Looney Tunes character. Okay. Ungovernable. But I love her so much. She's the most, like, Xenoblade 2 character. She's like Zeke before Zeke was Zeke. Some workout, huh? Although you beat the pants off my time. Sheesh. But how about this view? Can't beat it. This place do be very pretty. Despite being a wasteland, I think Oblivia looks really cool. I don't really like desert areas usually, but Oblivia's so cool. That big ring is like weirdly pretty. Moments like these make adventuring all worth it. Traversing unknown lands, seeing new sights, breathing air never before breathed. You can't get this feeling of total awe from a picture or video feed. I just love it. I guess it's genetic. My parents were explorer types too. They were actually pretty well known back on Earth. Set a world record for summiting Mount Everest as a pair. They even had a TV station that sponsored them. Seriously, an entire station. But when I was 15, the mountain wasn't even that tough. They apparently made it to the top just fine, but on the way down, they just vanished. There was a huge search and all that, but no one found even a single trace. I don't think they got cocky either. I watched them pack that morning, and they were as careful as ever. Anyway, they taught me the joys and the dangers of adventuring. And I want to keep their spirits alive, you know? If they were here, they'd be going nuts exploring the heck out of this crazy planet. But they're not, so now it's up to me, because someone's got to. I mean, just look. Mira's literally a huge pile of stuff you could never see on Earth. I could spend my whole life out here and not even see the 10th of it. So I need to hurry up and see everything I can see for my parents and for me. Look out, you're gonna fall. What? She's such a Looney Tunes character! I was kidding when I said it! I'm falling! Or am I? What the heck? A nice birdie saved me. Wait, no it didn't! Oh hell no, I'm not going to be eaten by like some worm. Help me, Chief! Actual Looney Tunes character. She's literally Wile E. Coyote. I guess we're gonna have to go save Mia. Oh, I've never been there. Okay. Captain Toad looks more different than I remember. Oh my god, you're so right with the bird. She's Toadette. Okay, I was worried it was gonna be like on the heights here because it's like a bird's nest, but I think we're good. I'm still thinking if I like this fit better. I think I might. I probably like the coat more actually. Let me put it back on. It's this one. Like, it's flashier. I feel like it looks more like a character design, you know? And not just like a piece of gear. Level 50 monkey. Okay, see the bird. It is surrounded by very high level enemies, but we'll save her. Anything for Mia. That's not the same bird. Well, hopefully they don't see me. Just gotta, like, sneak. Oh, hi! Huh? Ah, you came for me. You're the best, Chief. I want to hug you so hard right now. But, ouch. Sorry, I think the fall bruised my everything. When that thing first had me in its mouth, I sort of freaked out. But after a minute, this calm came over me, and I saw its eye right there. And I thought, hey, maybe if I poke that, it'll let go of me. I mean, even the buffest gym bro can't work out his eyeballs, right? They're all equally squishy. Being able to think clearly in a pinch like that is pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Where was I? Oh, right. The stabby bit. So anyway, I took my dagger, aimed at the eyeball, and kerstab. Man, it did not enjoy that. Thing squawked bloody murder and dropped me. Of course, then I fell from the sky like a ton of bricks. Guess my awesome plan didn't factor in that what would happen if I was dropped from such a height. I'll just have to file the whole crippling fall thing part away under room for improvement. Next time, though, always learning from past mistakes, that's me. So, think you could keep up this trend of saving my buns by lending me a shoulder? I don't think I'll be standing on my own anytime soon. Ow, sorry, and thanks. Oh, it's mad. She's so stupid, it's great. I love Mia. I love my Looney Tunes character.
We've been discovered. What?
What if I just did this? You just go green, purple, green, yellow, green, purple. Huh? Wait. Huh? Did I aggro? Huh? What do you mean? I just died. I was kind of like bragging about doing it well, and I didn't account for the monster one-shotting me. I'll be real. Maybe... Here's what I'm gonna do. I should have... something... Is it in party? Or missions, map, active members, intel... Inventory. Battle items. I don't want to sell them. I have to use them in battle? Okay. I have items to regen TP, is what I'm getting at. So I'm just gonna do that overdrive and hope I don't... I guess aggro one of the monsters that, like, I shouldn't be aggroing? Is what... Oh, he saw me from all the way back there. Okay, so I raised a little bit of my TP.
I won't miss this chance.
Lightning cloak.
Where is he?
I'll run with this.
Do that.
Arcing horde. Subterfuge.
I don't think I'm getting my overdrive, but I'll like play it safe here. I can't even see it because it's so far up. Guess I'm targeting the horn. I'll use this. I'm just kind of out of TP here.
First down.
Lightning cloak.
I just need TP.
I need to patch myself up while I can. Good. Now get in there.
Okay. He's dead.
Okay then.
Oh, I gotta go find her now. Mia! I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you. I'm guessing it's like that bird over there that joined in too? Maybe I'll like look up the VOD to figure out what happened. Because that fight was like baby easy. Oh, that one! It was that one, for sure. Hey, Chief. What can I say? I owe you about 1,000,001 things. I'd have been dead a dozen times over by now if not for you. And this time was especially bad. One of those painful reminders of how big and scary the world can be, I guess. I guess I have to admit that charging into danger on my own like this is crazy, so maybe it's time. Time that I got better gear, that's it, alright. I'd be fine right now if I'd been equipped like a champ instead of a chump. Other than that, I don't think I did anything wrong. Yep. Definitely need to stock up before my next adventure. Which means I'm gonna need some cash. Dad always said sponsors are an explorer's best friend. Oh, sorry, Chief. You still there? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. You go knock those missions dead. If I've got anything going for me, it's resilience. And my good looks, but mostly resilience. Thanks so much for checking in on me. You're welcome, Mia. Good luck on your next adventure. I'm glad she was there. Went all the way, like, I skipped what I was gonna do just because I remembered she was there. Though I don't remember where she is in Silvalum. And I don't know if I have access to that now, but, like, I'll remember. I just didn't want to have that happen off stream. Because I love Mia. Okay, so let me see what I need to do for the main story mission. Because there's probably some... Complete Close Comrades Affinity missions, 25% of Oblivia. Father and Sons, 2 peas in a pod, BFFs. Custodian's Duty. Thinking makes it so. Chapter 9, Chapter 11, Chapter 6. Is it this one? Blitzkrieg, that's not it. This one? Little Rich Girl. Did I already do it? A False Hope. But what's this? Wait. I think I already did it. Armory Alley in the Administrative District. Close Comrades. Because this is Armory Alley right here. I wish there was like an easier way to find these. Boot camp. What the Skell? I'm gonna guess I might have already done it, because it's just not here. So we'll do BFF. There's probably like a way to know. Missions. Yeah. Okay. We good. So let's do BFFs. I don't know what it is, but... That's not it. Is this one?
Mr. Mustache is here.
Right. Got a new mission for you.
Oh, you're back to your normal voice. Hello.
To take request under consideration after dinner.
Quiet down, Turnip. The commander's here to talk important business. This doesn't have anything to do with you, okay?
Well, actually it does. In fact, Hash Brown here is the linchpin to this.
Hash Brown.
A mission that relies on Tatsu? What's the job?
Basically, we want him to act as an emissary for us.
Commissary? Sound delicious! Tatsu accept!
He's not talking about food, dummy.
It means to represent us to some other group. To act as an ambassador on our behalf.
Aha! So friends choose Tatsu.
Oh, is this one of the quests that add, some quests can give you new, people in NLA, I remember. There's, like, different aliens.
This is just for the Nopon?
Hey, now, don't sell those little critters short. The Nopon would make a crucial strategic ally.
Okay, we just get Nopons in. They're a powerful economic force. Because they're so cute.
Right? You wouldn't think it from looking at Tatsu, but Nopon kids are so adorable.
They have their appeal, I suppose. Bopping around with those wee little nubs they have for hands and feet or whatever. And those big eyes that... Okay, that's not the point!
He loves them.
The point is they play a critical role in trade and the whole economy here on Mira.
It's true, they're skilled merchants. I'm sure sooner or later we'll need their cooperation if we want to build a unified Miran society.
That's right. We can use all the know-how they have from interacting with the different tribes to keep everyone together.
Tatsu got a bit lost at the end there, but understood parts about how great and awesome Nopon people are.
Right. Anyway, we'd be happy to host any Nopon inclined to move to New LA.
Yay!
And we'd like you to be the one to propose this new alliance. Understand?
Sounds like we're going to see Coco.
Yep, but that's just one stop on this little goodwill tour. I know you're already familiar with the Dodonga caravan over in Noctula. Then I also need you to visit the Dorian caravan in Oblivion.
Good thing I did that last night on my own time. I can just fast travel there.
Whatever order you like. Chosan drafted a treaty for you to give the caravan leaders. See if you can't get them to sign on as allies. We're counting on you.
No problem for Tatsu.
Trek. 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 Oh god, the camera like went up. Okay, so let's do Noctilum first, because that's where Tatsu's mom is. And then we can do the other one. Zoom in a little bit. So the reason I'm like not even touching my mech right now is that I don't remember how to fight in them. So on my own time I'll look up a video guide on how to use Skells again, and next stream I'll be locked in. Though I know that I had Drew last time I streamed who said in chat that usually on foot fighting tends to be better. So we'll see. Though some fights, like, mechs are good, because, like, you gotta fly around or whatever. But, we'll see. Time to get some Nopons in. Next stream, the Death Egg robot will be deployed. We could actually customize one to look like a Death Egg robot, yeah. Because what, it's like red and orange and yellow-ish? Are they all sad? What's with the Dutch angle?
Oh, Datapon! Datapon!
Datapon bring dinner? Datapon have presents?
Hold on, little Pon. Calm down. Tatsu is not Datapon. Tatsu is Big Brother Pon.
No one likes
Why do
him.
Little Pon forget every time? And where is Mama Pon?
Mama Pon gone fishing.
Mama Pon left 3 days ago, but Mama Pon's still gone.
Big Brother Pon bring dinner? Big Brother Pon bring fishy?
Wait, Little Pon say Mama Pon is gone 3 days? Who goes fishing for 3 days? This happened with Mama Pon before?
No, never.
This first time.
Oh no.
Friends,
Oh, no.
Tatsu must hurry and find Mama Pon.
Where'd she go fishing? There's still a marker here. Oh. The Donga Caravan. Thank God I got fast travel points. Though I think I got this one from when I did Bose. Which, hate that guy. I don't know, maybe he has some redemption arc. Maybe he'll stop being racist. It's kind of crazy though, because last time I streamed this, I like unlocked a bunch of characters, and I did Bose and Murderous back to back. Like the two most like dislikable characters. They're like legitimately awful people. And you're just kind of sitting here like, why are these characters party members? Like, what's up with that? That's a T-Rex. Did you depose his side quest to get his white hood? No. No.
Fishy was for Little Pond, not big and dumb and ugly beastie.
Gotta fill up the roster with bastards. There's a couple of them.
Coco show beastie what angry Mama Pond capable of.
Go Ultra Instinct. Kill it.
Wait!
Tatsu!
Tatsu not let anyone mess with Mama Pon. Any who try will face wrath of Tatsu's reliable friends.
And there it is.
Yep, saw that coming.
He's still brave enough to like go in front of the dinosaur. Give him some credit. Let's fight this freak.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
I won't miss this chance.
I kind of don't like how this game auto-targets you when you first start a fight onto anything but an appendage. Because I keep wasting my first attack on that. Basically on nothing, right?
I won't miss this chance.
Break the head. I don't want to waste my TP. Break his butt. I don't think I can break his butt. Okay, he's dead.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Krabby Crabbing, he's just chilling. He didn't even like join the fight. Look at him. Just a fella. But I don't like, they have like armpit hair. You see that? They have like a little... Not to judge. It's kind of weird that crabs have armpit hair. But... whatever makes him comfortable, you know?
Mama Pond!
Tatsu!
Is that not its beard?
Friend, save
It kind of looks under its armpits, but...
What happened to Big Fish for Little Pond?
Ah, yes. Well, it became snack for ugly critter friends just pounded.
Oh,
what?
Will Little Pond eat?
Why, ugly critter, of course. Now be good Tatsu and help Mama Pond carry it home.
They're gonna eat that? Know that mothers are nothing to mess with. Admire how tasty that indigent looks. Yummy.
That's...
Oh, Liesel like that.
Wow, yeah. I've never cooked one of those before. But either way, you're trying it before me.
Tatsu, didn't Commander Vandam have something for you to ask?
Tatsu almost completely forget. Mama Pond, Mustache Man and rest of New LA have request for Dodonga Caravan. They want Mama Pond to sign treaty brought by emissary.
Meaty bought by cemetery?
He's
I love
referring to an
Napoleons.
agreement that our city and your caravan would become allies, Coco.
Oh ho! Well then, sound lovely!
Then Mama Pond need to sign treaty.
Okay, Coco has signed.
Cute.
Now Big City and Dodonga Caravan best of friends. Yay!
We appreciate your cooperation.
I wish I could be friends with an Opon. They'd probably try scamming me out of my money, but they're cute, so it's fine. That's one done. Now we go all the way to Oblivia. Oh, can you stop with this weather? They'd commission you only to sell copies of it later? They would, 100%.
Who are you? Tatsu is Tatsu. Tatsu is friend of humans and comes as emissary with important treaty.
You come here as secretary? To do what?
Fool! Tatsu clearly say emissary.
Are you the leader of this caravan?
Oi, yes! Mujiji is dashing and handsome head honcho of Dorian Caravan.
Little freaks.
Mustache Man from New LA want Dorian Caravan to sign treaty. Treaty will form allegiance between Caravan and City.
A firm grievance? Caravan do something wrong?
No, allegiance. It just means Mujiji and New LA humans become friends.
Oi! Mujiji know what allegiance are. Mujiji not stupid.
So, do you think maybe you could sign it?
That depend on show of goodwill from friends of Tatsu.
Goodwill?
Oi! Friends want to form brotherhood with Dorian Caravan?
Yes.
Then Mujiji need contract fee first.
Yeah, yeah.
How much Mujiji want?
Mujiji settle for this much.
Seriously? That much?
It's saying that 30,000 credits is way too much. That's nothing to a fella like me. Just let me give it to him. You expected no less from a race of merchants. Is it... Is this racist? Because, like, I expected to pay money. I don't want to decline. Whatever.
They view everything in terms of the bottom line. Say what you will, but at least they're honest about it.
Friends understand. This
I'll
makes
just give it to you. I don't want to decline.
If Mujiji totally honest, this actually amazing bargain for Caravan.
It is. 30k's nothing.
Tatsu have no choice. Mujiji wait here. Tatsu and friends bring cash to purchase friendship.
Oi! Act now while supply lasts.
Hey, listen.
One day we'll have to do the mission Alien Nation and your jaw will drop. Is this real? Or maybe, am I missing a reference I maybe don't understand? Let me... Okay, it is a side quest. I didn't look up what it does. I don't think I remember. I remember a couple of side quests being pretty memorable. So... You think Nopon are responsible for Switch 2 game prices? I think that if Nintendo announced the prices through a little Nopon puppet, people would have been more chill with it. Is all I'm saying.
Yes! Payday!
Whole caravan get loopy on pollen orbs.
All the fluff shrooms we can eat.
They're gonna get high.
Best idea ever. Oi! Mujiji said so, right? Yes. Good work, friends. Mujiji happy to sign treaty now.
Mujiji. Touch Fuzzy, get dizzy. They're always on the pollen orb. You're just funding their drug money. I guess so.
Now Dorian Caravan and Big City are brothers. Caravan in trouble. Friends make sure to come to help.
But not the other way around, right?
That complete crucial and important mission. Now we report back to Mustache Man.
This is raising. All the hippos are taking damage from the lightning. Okay. Where was it again? Is it in the Blade Barracks? Yes. There was a whole Xenoblade 1 quest about, like, the drug cartel in the Nopon village. I remember. It was Bana. Let me talk to Vandom.
Nice work, Elma. I knew
This song.
Mustache Man forgetting someone else?
Right. You did good too, Tatsu.
Yes! Dance of Glory!
Dance of Glory!
We can expect even more dealings with the Nopon caravans now.
More Nopon coming to New LA? Tatsu is excited!
That's even more side quests to work on now.
Away and try life in one of the caravans. Tatsu's little brothers and sisters are super cute.
Lindley dumped Tatsu for younger and cuter model already?
See, you give them 30k and they give you 15k back. So, like, I barely spent anything. Alright. I should invest my Maranium on that. I forgot I'd get more from these. Why does it keep aiming down whenever I finish a quest here? It's like only here, too. Let's go invest. I feel like I don't really remember. Do I get any missable? Like, is there anything I could miss if I just progress the main story again? Or are the side quests just gonna stack up? Because if I could just, like, do another main mission. But I don't want to you know, miss out on any side stuff because I went too fast. Manage AMs. The Nopon Commerce Guild. I don't have any uranium. Well, I guess Nopons are gonna have to wait a little bit. Let's hit them with a big save here. Let me look up if there's a missable. Other than the obvious ones I'm already aware of, because I've played the game before. Xenoblade X missable side quests. Anything relating to the completion rating achievement is not missable. Certain parts. I'm like quickly looking through stuff. From the looks of it, it doesn't seem like there's any missables, at least where I'm at. So I could just, like, do another one. Which honestly, I might just do. Get, like, as much progress as possible in. Let's do it. Though it is midnight. Maybe instead of a main story mission, I'll do, one of these. Chapter 11. Chapter 11. Chapter 6. I could do Yelv. Or Hope. Chapter 7. It's just a normal quest. Chapter 7. Yeah, I could do Hope. Chapter 10. Chapter 8. Chapter 11. Let's do Hope. Let's fast travel here. There's so much stuff in this game. It's really crazy. Like, I kind of forgot. Like, I remember this game having a lot of content, but, like, boy. And I'm, like, doing it a second time, which is even crazier, but... Let's pop a save right in front here, too. Let me... Yeah, every time there's an Aurora... There's like a shimmering sound that's kind of annoying. It's like a hee sound. It's barely noticeable, but I hear it. A lot of content, and then they went ahead and added more. Yeah. A lot to do here. I guess I'll put Hope in my party. Probably should have her. It'd make sense. Well, I was like nearly full, so let's take Neil out for now. I keep forgetting she has heterochromia.
Hey, Hope. Got a minute?
Certainly. What can I do for you? Got something on your mind?
Kind of. Don't know if you've heard, but there's been a string of blade disappearances lately. The third case just happened, and an odd commonality has emerged. The 3 victims that have disappeared so far are Hans, Elliot, and Trish. They were all regular
Oh.
clients of yours, weren't they?
Oh no. But yes, I suppose they did come by for advice fairly often.
Listen, Hope. I want to respect your client privilege, but if you know anything...
I'm sorry, but I've been leaving so much to Ornella lately. My other missions have taken me out of the city a lot.
Now that you mention it, I don't see Ornella around.
Yes, she was feeling under the weather, unfortunately.
I see. Well, tell her I send my best. And if you do hear anything, let me know, okay?
I love Hope. Yeah, she was one of my favorites when I first played the game.
I'm sorry, but can I ask you for a favor? Would you mind if we looked into this case?
Especially when you have her next to characters like Bose and Murderess. She's an angel.
Thank you so much.
I also love her voice actress. I think it's Alexis Tipton.
Close to me or vanishing is... it brings
It's
up memories.
Lucina.
I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to focus on much else right now.
Lucina Fire Emblem. Cheer Hope up by assuring her that things will work out.
You're always so kind. It's funny, whenever you cheer me on like this, it reminds me of when I was living with my father. Whenever I was sad, he'd appear with a cup of hot cocoa in hand, and he'd say just what I needed to hear. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to solve this case.
Gather intel for the disappearances.
I suppose we should ask around first. Let's see what the rumor mill says about the folks who disappeared.
Yeah! Always love finishing a cutscene and being hit with the "Hell! Oh, oh, oh." Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel there. This is too far. I've received DMs, 2 of them. Friend got free money, apparently. Love to see it. Love to see it. What else? Nothing else. We good. I love seeing my friend get money. They deserve it. All of them. Oh. Okay, I need to run around and gather info like this. Oh boy. The information has been registered. Whenever you walk past old man on. Can confirm that this song plays at night in LA. You just gotta pay close attention. Yeah, you have the beta version, because this is new LA. This is like a remix of what you're having playing right now. Just walk through the car, whatever. BW Salon. For sale. For sale. Cleaners. Oh, I'm like looking at that. Got a little ADHD brain for a second. She's gotta find... I'm guessing one more gamer tip about the disappearances? Yeah, there it is.
Right, so guess what?
There's more! They're talking about Doug. Listen, as much as I love me some Doug, that's not what I'm here for. I gotta hear about the disappearances. I think it's so funny how, like, everyone I've seen play this game has immediately loved Doug. There's something about him. He has aura, like no one else does.
Listen.
Where's the last one? I've never been... Oh, it's Nopon Bazaar. Huh? I guess they did move here. Okay. Yeah! I'm maybe lost. A little bit. Who do I gotta talk to that I haven't seen yet? I've seen 3 people giving me info.
By the way.
By the way.
Yeah.
Listen.
Doug is just a real character.
Oh, hey.
He's the realist. Yeah, because like Doug is like the one character I remembered a lot from my first playthrough. And I'm glad to see that everyone else loves him. Also, everyone puts him up. No! Controlling the jumps is a little hard. Everyone puts him in a tank top. Because he's, I've seen a lot of people call him a baby girl. Which I would agree. I see it. He's kind of baby girl. Alley streets really do look like the game just amidst the trash. There's a little bit of trash, but yeah, I've heard many things about some American cities. How many? Where I don't know where they want me to look for. Like, gather intel. I need one and I can't find it. All of the ones I found so far were like not related to that. Is it on a rooftop? Does anyone know? Has anyone done this yet? It might be on a rooftop.
What?
I mean, I'd kind of hope that like they put the circle here.
Here's the deal.
That's Kirsty. You don't remember where it is? Oh.
Listen up, okay? Got it.
Maybe it's like on the very edge over there. Maybe. Maybe not. This ain't great. What if they hit it like under? I don't think so. I just saw one you just passed. Around where? Like around here? Maybe my eyes are glazing over. It's a gold message box? Yeah, because I went past like 3 of them. But, I haven't seen... Because, yeah, I collected like 3 gold message boxes, and I thought like, okay, so like, maybe I need to collect multiple, but they were all like for different things. So I don't know where this one would be. I guess I could always just look it up. Was not it? Yeah. Let's go all the way. Could always look at the dots on the mini-map, because that's NPCs I can interact with. No, not really, because this one doesn't show up, so it's... Huh. Not anymore. I'm just looking it up. I'm looking it up. I've spent enough time. What is it? Is it Hope Springs Eternal or whatever the quest is called? A False Hope. Xenoblade X: A False Hope. Ada is a female blade at the east end of North Founder Street. At the east end of North Founder Street. Huh? Over here. So I probably ran past her like multiple times. Fake gamer looking up guide, unsubbing and unfollowing. How could you subs? I'm so sorry. To be fair, I usually don't look up stuff like this when I play on my own, but like when I'm streaming, I'm like, you know how it is. East End.
Got it.
I'm on the east end of North Founder Street. I saw it. Oh my god.
As I recall...
Yep. I did it. First try. Didn't even cheat. That is what you saw? No. That means I ran past... I know I did run past her like 30 times. Oh, they're like under. The elevator. Actually, let me look. Active members. What's your... He's still not maxed. I want to max Lao. For reasons. Hi, Ada.
That you, Hope? What's up? I thought we were meeting later.
Were we? I don't remember making any plans.
Seriously? You were just here with Ornella. You told me you needed advice on something and wanted to meet later. You must be tired, girl. And here I thought you asking for advice was...
I remember where this quest goes.
This is so strange. What's going on?
Ask Hope. She's standing right there. Look, you asked me to meet you on the South Janpath Plain around midnight. I figured it was really, really serious if you needed that much privacy. But since you're always helping me out, it seemed like the least I could do. I got your back, girl.
No! That wasn't me. It must have been the criminal we're chasing.
You're chasing a... Wait, what? You better explain from the beginning.
It is... You know how everyone's bodies are like that? It is like, you'd have to think...
That's horrible. You have an evil twin?
I have to confront the criminal at Janpath Lake. So please, Ada.
I guess you could call it an evil twin, yeah.
Stay here in New LA.
I'm a blade, remember? I'd planned to pay you back by listening to your troubles or whatever. But now I can do it by acting as bait for your deadly doppelganger.
No! I won't have you risking yourself like that, Ada.
No, I don't want NPCs to die.
I didn't ask you, pal.
Bro.
Look, I want to do this.
No one else wants you to do it.
You guys should shut up and accept.
No, literally no one else wants you.
You
Leave.
do the same thing for me, Hope. Am I right?
Ada, thank you. Truly.
You're gonna get fucking killed.
Catch whoever's responsible for this. I really appreciate your help.
I don't think they can die in affinity missions. Like, anything voiced, I don't think they can die in, but...
Meet you on the South Janpath Plain around midnight. Got it?
Yes, there is very much, dialogue choices in side quests that will... That can lead to, beloved NPCs dying. I've avoided a few bullets so far because I remembered them from my first playthrough. Like the mission with the baby pigs. You better kill those baby pigs is all I'm saying. You don't let them grow up. There's one I did on the side, off stream. Cause like I would have shown it on stream, but like I'm gonna save the person, but that side quest gets really crazy. It revolves around someone taking a shower. I remember that one. I want to run into that thing's foot. Just for a second. So dumb. That thing's got a force field. Oh, there's like collectibles I need here. This is like good timing. I guess I'll pick these up before doing Hope's story. There's an NPC who wants to be eaten by the Telethia. This game's got funny fellas in. Yay! I'll grab the yellow too. You know what? Like before I do Hope's mission, let's just get the yellow. You can let him get eaten too? God. I mean, if he wants it. Oh, the yellow's poop. Let's go grab the poop. I've been losing it. I can't stop thinking about poop butt. Because I've been watching... I've been watching streamers play Nubby. Nubby's Number Factory. And they did an update. And they added an item that's just like a little ball guy. And he's called Poop Butt. And... That's just it. He's just a guy called Poop Butt, and I can't stop thinking about him. He's like consuming my thoughts. I gotta show Poop Butt, actually. It's like actually very important. Give me a second. I'll just like open this so I don't get killed. Let's look at Poop Butt. Open link. I said open link, not copy link. What are you doing? Okay, wait. I can like figure out a way how to show it. This one? That's Poop Butt. I don't remember what he does. But his name is Poop Butt. And he's in my brain all the time. And now it's you're gonna know him too. He's gonna be in your brains too. Think of Poop Butt. Why he got detailed feet? Cause he's Poop Butt. He's gotta walk. Huh? Between midnight and 5 a.m. Oh. New Baldi's basic character just dropped. The game does have that aesthetic, though big respects to the developer for not making it like, oh, it ends up being a horror game. It's just like, it looks like that. But I love Poop Butt. He's like my brand of stupid. But merch when? If they pop off with the Nubby Factory,
Right on time.
we could get a poop butt plushie.
Hope, right?
Yes. Thank you again for your help. We have to put a stop to this.
Poop butt and
So
Android.
why don't you guys hide, and I'll draw our fake out here.
All right. But be careful. Don't take any risks.
Hello.
Thank you so much for coming all this way. I know you're busy.
Oh, heck, you're always helping me with one thing or another. I don't mind at all.
That's very kind of you. I'm afraid I just didn't know who else to ask.
It's so unusual to hear you ask for help. You've got me super curious. Oh, but one thing first.
Yes? What is it?
You are the real Hope, right?
The real Hope? I don't understand.
No, I just heard this rumor about an imposter. Can't be too careful.
No, trust me. I'm Hope from New LA. What a strange rumor to invent.
So you can prove that, right?
I've been together with Ornella this entire time. She can vouch for me.
Of course this is Hope. What kind of bizarro questions are you asking anyway?
Okay. Guess I went a little nuts there.
Ask her a question only Hope would know.
I've got somebody that I'd like you guys to meet. You can come out now.
Hello.
What? This isn't possible. Ornella, you set me up?
No, I was just... Why are you even here, Hope?
I would ask you the same. Are you a fake Ornella, just like I have a fake Hope?
I'm not! Oh, damn it! This whole planet's gone to hell.
Angrily accuse Ornella of being a traitor. Yeah, what's up with that?
Money. Lots and lots and lots of money.
Oh.
I want to roll around in piles of credits and forget all about the fact that I'm stuck on this stupid rock. And I'd found the perfect little pawn in our dear Hope.
Just immediately, like...
You did this. You put ideas in her head. You ruined everything.
Chill.
No. No. This isn't really her. Ornella helped me. She was always there. She was like a mother to me. You really are a stupid girl. Your precious Ornella is scum. She sold the lives and bodies of her people for spending money. Guess there's no reason to hide anymore. We'll just kill you and add your parts to the latest shipment.
No, as jump scare. Hello? Did we have to get that shot when? Okay.
You can rest easy, knowing that I, the great Jizan, will be taking over the role of Hope Alonzi. That sweet face of yours will add more fresh bodies to my mother's collection.
It's like the second butt jump scare in this game. Okay, I guess I'll just fight you. Do I have TP? Can I overdrive you from the start? That'd be fun.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I'm close. You're level 20.
Time to get ready. I've hit them again. First down.
I won't miss this chance.
2700. I don't even need to overdrive. They're so weak.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Slit edge. Now if we can just topple them with gunfire.
Which one am I targeting? Do they have like different parts I can destroy? Whoa, ass be upon ye.
I won't miss this chance.
Oh, I missed the thing. I didn't see it. It's fine.
Step in and drive them back.
Ornella, you have like 30 million robot soldiers with you. What's up with that? Where'd you get those? With your money?
I'll run with this.
I owe you one.
I can break its hood.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Edge. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
It already broke.
Arcing horn. Sliding. Balance breaker. Here.
I want to look. It's like a robot with boobs. Well, it's toppled. Huh. Huh.
Man, life is a real bitch sometimes. Go on, do it. I got nowhere left to go anyway.
Do it. Shoot. You want coward? Oh! She's holding a gun to me. She's not gonna kill Hope. Let's talk for a little bit.
What? You want to know why I did it?
She just said it. She wants money.
You think anyone would play sidekick to a naive fool like you for free? You were popular even before the crash, and I thought I'd get in on it. Make a quick buck and walk away whistling, but you kept helping people for free. We were in the red from day one. All that potential wasted. So I sold you out. Then I sold the MIMs of your clients to those freaks.
That's horrible!
Yes, and I belong in hell for what I've done. Now hurry up and send me there.
Hurry up and send me there.
Come back to New LA with us. If we explain this, we'll find a way. I'll vouch for you. Do whatever it takes to make it right.
You make me sick. Unconditional love? Martyrdom? What are you trying to gain with that dreck?
I'm not. This is what my father taught me.
Yeah, and where did it get him? Fleeced and murdered. I'm no different from the ones who killed your father, Hope. Actually, I'm worse.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah. That's what I remembered happening. I thought I might have been misremembering, but she does do that. Oh. It just ends here! There's nothing more to it! It just ends like that. No other cutscene. Lau loves me, though. Lau really loves me. He's like, you know what? You tried your best, brother. Woo! Yeah, who would have thought that Xenoblade 3 wasn't the first time that happened? Big save on that one. I think we could do, there was another one, right? The Yelv one? Let's do Yelv. Yeah, Yelv is doable. I want to look if Hope's third one... Chapter 10. Okay, so let's do Yelv, and then we'll have done, like, every voiced content I could do that's not Chapter 7. So I could, like, start working on site stuff, and then stream the next chapter whenever I'm there. Because I do love me some Yelv. I think Yelv is very cool. Though, you know what? There's an ad break in 40 seconds. I might wait for the ad break to pop and start the Yelv quest after everyone can actually, like, look at it. That sounds about, like, right. I was not expecting that to happen. On my first playthrough, I was like, that's, like, I don't think anyone expects that to happen. Because you get the whole, like, oh, you can come back and we'll vouch for you. Or you'd expect, like, an alien to show up and kill her. But no, they just do it. But it ad in 5 seconds. If anyone can tell me when the ad's over so I can start the thing, I'd love it. Alright, Nopons don't give you gear. I remember now. Kind of wasted that. Oh well. I guess in the meantime I can take Lau out because he's like maxed. So I'll be able to do all of Lau's content. We can raise... Yeah, we need Yelvin. We do still need Liesel. Neil is close. Let's get Neil to 4 hearts. Oh my god, this spot is so chuggy. I'll check my DM real quick while, okay. I forgot I had poop butt open. Okay. Ads are done. Thank you. Let's do the Yelv quest. I should save. Because I remember Yelv being my favorite character in the old game. Because I had, Elma and Lynn, who are like the 2 main characters alongside my main character. And Yelv was like my 3rd boy.
Man, these missions blow chunks. This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick?
Tell Yelv that you have seen things that would blow his mind.
I'm jealous, Pard. You get all the fun. Who's a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action? Hey, I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors.
They're gonna make me run around the city for leads
Sometimes
again.
old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us Blades.
Joe Lunchbucket.
When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals. My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
Join Yelv.
Alright, Bard, let's do this. The city's our oyster, baby. We'll meet at the Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, Liesel's already at 2. Nice. Let's do this. It's an open up Krita for a minute and immediately close it kind of night tonight. I've been feeling that so hard. No, they're making me do it again. They're making me do it again, chat. No. And how many leads is it? 1. Oh wait, it might say it. It says like eavesdrop in the commercial district. Oh my god. I'm guessing it's gonna be in like the back alleys.
So listen.
So listen.
Great. Whoa.
Oh, that's Pira Pira. Maybe at the burger place? Nope. Oh, also I kind of... Oh, is this the one? Yay! I think... the heart-to-hearts that are just like the little hearts around the map. I was gonna open the map to show you. I'll mention it after the cutscene.
From the White Whale in Oblivia, huh? I don't think any reclaimers have been out that way yet. Could be the mother lode. Every discovery up until now to shame. I'm sold, Pard. Sold hard.
No. We're going in.
And nobody. Next stop, Oblivia. Let's go find us some ship guts.
Yeah, like I was saying, the heart-to-hearts, like these little conversations, I did a couple last stream, and they're like cute little conversations, but there's so many of them, and it's like a lot of reading on stream, and I feel like most people don't really care, and they don't really, like, they're not story important, right? Like, the actual story bits are these cutscene missions, like the affinity missions, so I'm probably gonna do all of these off-stream, just because I don't feel like reading out loud, if that's okay with everyone. Because, like, at least you're all getting, like, the actual meaty content. Like, the voice stuff, you're getting a little bit of exploration, you know? That'd be easier on me, personally. Well, I already went there. Good. Yeah, the only things we learned was that some of these people don't like our dog. Yeah. It's just like a little fluff to like make the characters feel more alive, I guess. Since like the main story doesn't really, you know, a lot of these characters are side characters. Is this girl naked? No. God, from a distance she looked. Hello. How's it going? Jeez. Well, have fun at the beach, girl. Yeah, it's kind of like not even Persona social links. Oh wait, I need my mech to go up there. So I'll do the heart-to-hearts on my own time. I'll do everything else. Well, all the actual character content. Bob's on stream. Oh, these enemies are gonna murder me. I just gotta not be seen. There we go. I want this. These guys can see me when I'm not in my robot. There we go. I'll hop back in the robot just to collect the stuff up here. It's a little like bamboo grove. That's cute. I just realized I didn't customize my robot's colors. But whatever. I'll drop my robot right here. Oh, that's a lot of crabs. I have a feeling that I might need to fight these crabs.
Great. More of those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old ship, huh?
Say that it's just a place for them to hole up for the night, whenever they collect the wreckage as treasure.
You got some weird ideas, Pard. Anyone ever tell you that? Because they should.
Come on, man.
Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
Now, if it's like Xenoblade 1, the crabs would use the junk they find as, shells.
Smooth recovery. I won't miss this chance. Smooth recovery. Subterfuge. Smooth recovery.
Very nice.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, they're just dying instantly. Gotta end the stream with a paint job? I guess I could. You're weird as fuck, bro. Wait, there's a... Huh? Oh, it's fighting enemies. I thought it might have been just a collectible. Oh.
Right then. Let's see what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something! Don't you see what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here! I knew it! He's out there! He's alive!
Tell Yelv that you do not understand what he's saying. Calm down.
How's a guy supposed to be calm after this, huh? It's his arm, see? It's proof he's out there! Oh, wait a sec. I still ain't told you, have I?
This is more trauma? Yeah, they all have a little bit of something going on. Not...
I guess I can trust
It makes sense. They all, like, the Earth exploded.
Not my best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
I think everyone would have a little trauma going on. I think I would. Especially because he's just like, oh my god, my friend's arm. He's still alive. You will not tell a soul. I won't tell anyone.
Probably should have told you all this way earlier. We're partners, after all. Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We've been partners from day one.
They may as well be boyfriends.
Came here to Mira anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out. It's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his Mimiosome the same cross-shaped scar he had.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how he knew that was his friend's arm. Nothing wrong with kissing the homies. You know Yelv and I be kissing. You know it. Tell Yelv that his friend is likely dead. No, what do you mean?
I never really fit in, so he was always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, we were always watching each other's backs. He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So... that kind of dragged on, huh? Guess I can't help thinking about him when I see you.
Huh? What?
Can't help talking either.
What do you mean about that? Arms behind my back, looking down. Turning my little foot on the ground. Blushing a little bit. What do you mean by that?
I don't know. You just feel the same, yeah? You got the same presence.
Same
When I
aura.
look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget. And it's like he's right here with me.
Bro,
I
just
know
kiss
he's
me
alive
already.
here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue. Next job like this we find, let's do it together.
Yeah.
Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
Bro, he's missing an arm. I don't want to beat him up. This one was more chill. It was just like going to a place. I love Yelv. Oh, and Neil loves me too. Yelv and I were like two peas in a pod, you know? I guess I can take Neil out for... I don't know. Who's getting close to 4? I guess Lynn, but Lynn's like always in the main story missions. Can start raising Arena. Hope's there. L. My boy. Why is like my game chugging sometimes? That's weird. It wasn't happening before. Maybe I do need to restart my Switch. Let's look at content we could possibly still do. Because this is for L stuff. Though I know... Do I have access to L's first affinity mission? It's level 10. Or chapter 10. No, I can't do it. Chapter 7. Chapter 7. Chapter 7. Chapter 10. 11. 9, 10, 7, 11, 7, 11, hey? Yeah, I think I've taken care of all the affinity missions I could do. Let's look in the barracks. 11, 11. Yeah, so, like, all the affinity missions are done, and the in-story stuff is done. So, like, I only have, like, unvoiced side content to do now. We've, like, cleared the board. Though, we do gotta paint my skull. And I don't remember where to go for that. Yes. Okay, let's see. It has to be red. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, okay. Like a bright red. Because, like, what's an egg robot? What was it? Was a death egg, right? Death egg robot? I'll, like, do something here. Copy image. And then I do this. I'll just, like... This is what we're doing. As suggested by lore. So it needs to be a bright red. As red as it can be. You can have it glossy or matte? I think it should be matte. It looks more plasticky like it should be, right? What is this? Oh, this should be black. I don't know why, but I just remember Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles that let you spray paint your own Moogle. Oh, that was so good. You're right. I remember that. It was like one of my favorite parts of that game. I didn't play it much, but... Okay, the yellow parts need to be yellow, of course. This too green, yeah. Customize colors. What's the white bits are... Are y'all seeing where the white is? I'm not seeing... Oh, it's the feet. It's the feet. Yeah, they should be... Huh? The feet are like silver red. You don't see them in my capture, but... Unless I zoom out. Yeah, there we go. So I guess... I'll probably keep them silver like they were here. I remember spinning Moogle around so much and I thought I made him dizzy when he fell over. I felt bad, but eventually I learned that just to flip over to get to his bottom. Moogles are so cute. Customize colors, is this... Okay, it needs to be blue like the eyes, right? That makes sense. Maybe a bit lighter? Let's do purple. It's probably good. What's the light blue? Oh, the lights here. They should be green. Yeah. Like flashing lights. Yeah? Okay. Why is it all white? What happened? It's all armor. No. Okay, speedrun these. I can't believe it do this to me. This was black, right? Yeah, okay. This was yellow. Light mode jump scare? Yeah. I felt it. Okay, This was the feet. The feet had to be silver. Kind of like this. Okay, this is the visor. So I need to not hover over the 7th option. Okay, I need to not press R here. This was the lights that were green. Okay. That's my Death Egg Robot speedrun. Any %. Apply and return. There we go. That's my robot. No, error, because, the last option was all colors, and immediately touching it makes everything white. And for some reason, going back to it doesn't take it out. It's weird. Because, undoing it would have made the mech the same color it was when I first got it, which was like a green camo type color. But yeah. Lore, we did it. Like you said. The Death Egg Robot, though I'm not in the Eggman outfit right now. Let me just It'll fit once I put it on. Lore accurate Death Egg. But yeah, I guess that's it. We've done everything I wanted to do. Because I could keep going through the main story, but I'm kind of worried I'd like miss out on some side content. So I'm going to do some stuff on my own. But I'm probably going to be streaming this more soon because I'm so far behind. I'm not going to do like every single side content. I'm going to do most of the green quests, which like can lead to upgrades sometimes. And if I'm not getting anything, I'll just progress through the main story. Let me look if there's anyone I could raid. Because I haven't raided anyone in a bit, though. Oh, my friend Bio is streaming. They're playing Minecraft. So let's raid them. That was like a way longer stream than I initially thought it was gonna be. I thought it was like, oh, I'm gonna do one main story mission and that's it, right? But now that was like super long. Good progress. I want to make sure I type their name right. It's K Pioni. K Pioni. 5 hours is a pretty good amount of time. And like, I don't invalid username. What do you mean? That's literally my friend. They're literally online. Oh, I typed it wrong. Hehe. There we go. Thanks for the lovely stream. Thank you for watching, everyone. Again, it means a lot. I love playing this game. I love streaming. I love when people show up and chat. It keeps me company. And, I don't know. Streaming alone is scary. I'm glad people watch me and, you know, all that stuff. I'm super grateful. Y'all have a good one. And like I said, it's either a stream of this or art, because I need to catch up on art. There's going to be more streams soon. I'll figure out what I want to do. Stars in silence. Lurkers are very beloved too. I enjoy anyone who at least like gives me a chance, you know? But yeah, thank you Belle, thank you Air, thank you Lore. I know that Sonic was here earlier, Box was here earlier. I can't like name everyone. Babbitt was here. Thank you all so much. Yeah, I guess next stream whenever. Y'all have a good one. Say hi to I don't know how to pronounce their name because they're using a different name for their VTuber channel. I usually call them Bio, but say hi to them for me, follow them, they're very kind, they're very funny. And yeah, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go eat my boy dinner now. Bye bye!